Well. Hello, people. What's up? Oh, by the way, that's neither one of the two saves I have in consideration for the next run. It's the previous one. Currently, like if I show you, there's if I look at this, you will see there's like a save on it. So yeah, it is what it is. 458 already? Interesting. Because it's right before red, not after, right? Because the game, I don't think the game saves after red, so that's why I just go in. So yeah, oh yeah, you cannot see, sorry. But yeah, it is Alakazam's run. So, for those of you who pop up right now, we're done with Alakazam, basically. We did the last run last time, so we're done with that. We now have two options for runs. Both of them are in the poll on YouTube. I made a post with a poll for YouTube on my YouTube channel on the community tab, so if you can go there and vote for the next run, it would be nice, honestly. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna test some stuff, basically. I think the easiest one of the two would be Snorlax to test, because Snorlax probably doesn't need any training in particular, because from what I can remember for what we have seen on his moveset and his move pool in general, we can teach him Mud Slap. So for Rival 2 he's fine. He doesn't need anything. Snorlax is a bit slow, but that's how it is. So we're gonna have to work with what we have. So Snorlax being slow and his moveset, his move pool. The one I'm really curious about is Gyarados, because Gyarados is not fun to play from what I can remember out of the move pool, because he doesn't learn anything to hit ghosts until level 20. So you may ask, what's the problem then? Why is it a problem for him to not learn anything until level 20? The easy answer is Rival 2. That is the answer to the question. Rival 2 has a Ghastly. It's in fact the first Pokemon he stands out. And you're probably gonna ask me, but what's so bad about Gyarados learning something to hit ghosts at 20? When you probably gonna get to 20 by the time you get to the gym? Well, no. There's one reason for that, and it's Gyarados XP curve. Gyarados' XP curve is slow. It's easy in the slow group. I can check it back if you want, if people want to see. I can check back with this. Go here. Should display something. It displays the chat. That's annoying. That's not what I want. Come on, miss. There we go. Anyway, we have it on both streams, so we can check. I can check and show you real quick what we have. So That's the map, by the way, I'm using. I might add it to the description on the next run. Retroactively add it to every other run. I wasn't using it beforehand, so it doesn't really matter, but... And maybe add a link to it on both Twitch and YouTube in the description of the streams, because it's a very nice map where you can take stuff and it will show you what it is, where it is, basically. Here you only have like items and basically hidden items. So it's a really good map, but that's not what I was looking for. What I was looking for is this, which tells us, yeah, his growth rate is slow. Compare that to our friend from last run, who has a medium slow curve. And it kind of means that Mr. Alakazam here is, if I remember correctly, is easier to level up than Gyarados. Slightly. It's not that easy, that much easier, but like, he's probably faster to level up than Gyarados, which means Alakazam himself on minimum battle was at 18 after the gym. Which also means, as I said, Gyarados kinda needs to be at 20, and there's one reason for that. The reason is his move pool in Gold and Silver. His move pool on Gold and Silver / Crystal, which is the exact same thing, starts with Thrash, has absolutely nothing, until level 20. You may ask why I'm not mentioning any other move in there. That's because he cannot learn anything that hits ghosts with TMs. So, the little problem I was talking about here is Rival 2. Rival 2 requires me to have Bite, otherwise I have to use Struggle. There's one small problem with using Struggle, and it is that I need to get Struggle, and to get Struggle I need to run out of Thrash. Why is that such a big problem? Well, Thrash has 20 PP, I think, if I remember correctly. I can check. It has 10. Okay. So, it has 10 PP, which means I need to fight 10 times to get Struggle. The gym has a maximum of 5 fights. 6 because Bugsy can go for 2 rounds of Thrashes if you go through the confusion. 7 because there's someone else that has 3 Pokemon in the gym. So Thrash is either 2 or 3 turns. And that's why I'm like, okay, fine. But if you fight only the gym, you're short at minimum 3 Thrashes. If you're lucky with the amount of Thrashes you're gonna use. But like at this point you can guess that it would be unlucky technically for the run because I need to run out of them. If you're lucky, you will only use 5. So you will miss between 3 and 5, what am I saying? Yeah, 3 and 5 PP until Struggle. You could ask me, but isn't there Team Rocket just before that? Yeah, there is Team Rocket. The problem is you get healed at the end of the well. Meaning you start the gym with 10 Thrashes, not whatever you have left. Whatever you have left would be, technically speaking, 6. So it would work if you weren't getting healed by Kurt. So now we have two options. A, we need to find a way to run out of PP. Or B, we can fight everyone on the way there and learn bite at 20. If we get bite, GG, the rival is not a problem. Or it shouldn't be a problem, because we can bite the Ghastly and then thrash the other two. If we cannot get to 20, we have to use Struggle on the Ghastly, because that's the only way we can get past it. At this point, you may have another question. How do we do that? Well, that's why we need to try. That's why we need to test. Do we get to 20? Or do we need to avoid as many fights as we can so that we can run out of PP to get past the rival? That's why Gyarados would be interesting, because Snorlax learns the first TM you get from the first gym leader, which is Mud Slap, and Mud Slap hits the ghosts. It's 20 power, but it lowers accuracy as well. So, Snorlax shouldn't have too many problems. I mean, I don't really remember what the rival has on Ghastly. I know he has Leak, because he can paralyze you with it. I just don't remember exactly what he has. The lone problem with Snorlax will be speed, so yeah, that's fine. Like, if I have to just level up a bit and just get like 2 levels, and that should be okay, that's fine. Snorlax should be okay. But yeah, Gyarados is really bad. Also, something you may have seen in the moves learned by TM is that in Nitrogens, Gyarados does get Earthquake. Is it logical? Sure. But it's a good move to have, especially against Ghost Poison types like the Gengar line. Well, if you pay attention to the list of moves, Earthquake is not there. Yeah, so that means I will have to get something to hit ghosts at some point. So I either keep Bite the whole run, which, I mean, a 60 power move is or I try to get something. You can see there's move tutors, right? Problem being, the move tutors in Crystal is after finishing the game, and you need 4,000 coins. So basically, technically speaking, those 3 moves are unavailable currently. So without this, what do we have to hit ghosts? Well, we have the HMs, basically. The problem is, the HMs are all special except for Strength, which doesn't hit ghosts. Now, is there any physical move that hits ghosts? Well, Headbutt doesn't. Rock Smash doesn't. And that's it. Return doesn't either. So you have to use a special attack on the Gyarados here, because otherwise you cannot hit ghosts. What's the problem? Yeah, Gyarados doesn't like using attacks, special attacks. So we will have to use Surf or Waterfall. It doesn't matter which one, because in Gen 2, both of them are special. And have to hit people with like a 60 special attack. Without being able to X special at all, because we cannot do that. It's gonna be annoying. For the rest of the Pokemons, Gyarados has a very decent attack. So someone like Umbreon should be 1 to 2 shorted, no problem. So we shouldn't have any problems on Karen, for example. Karen should be fine, because we can just return everything except Gengar, and it should do a decent amount of damage. We have to factor the stab as well. Well, the problem with the stab is it adds to the power of the move and not that. So Surf is probably a bit powerful too, but it's gonna be Stab Surf on a 60 power. Yeah, it's probably Surf that we want, because 95. It's gonna be Stab Surf on a 60 base special attack, which, okay, but it's gonna suck a bit for sure. Like, there's gonna be some moments where you're like, oh boy, I wish I had more special attack, or I wish I had the physical move I can hit ghosts with, like, I don't know, Earthquake. I don't know, but yeah, it like, clearly there is some stuff here, because I think it's Gen 3 you get Earthquake. So basically Gyarados was without Earthquake in the first 2 gens. Like, Gen 1, he doesn't have it. It's nowhere to be found. And Gen 2, same thing. He doesn't have it. Like, and even if he did have it, we would still run into the problem of Rival 2, because Rival 2 is way earlier than Earthquake is, so we would run into the same exact problem. So we would need to try to find a way to solve that problem in the run. So we need to do something. By the way, you can see Hidden Power and you're probably gonna scream at me, but you can get a Dark type thing with... No. Because we run 0 DVs, the type and power of Hidden Power is locked. It will always be fighting. And I don't remember the power, I think it's 20. But it will always be fighting, which means it's completely useless at this point. Because we're not hitting ghosts, and the fighting type Hidden Power won't hit the ghost anyways. So... Also, Toxic wouldn't work. We need to get to Kanto to get to Toxic, but even if we didn't... Even if we did get Toxic very early in the game, Toxic wouldn't work on the ghost types, because the only ones we're gonna run into are Poison ghost types, which means they're immune to Toxic, so it doesn't work. So yeah, the run is gonna be a mess. That's why we need to test exactly what we need here to do. Do we get to 20 before Rival 2, in which case we can just fight everything and get Bite, or are we short XP? And if that's the case, then we need Struggle, and Struggle might be even better, by the way, than Bite, because Struggle is physical. So you might just want to use Struggle on this particular fight anyways, and then probably just get Bite down the line and just use Bite on the ghosts anyways. Yeah, the trouble is we have nothing to hit ghosts with. As I said, Snorlax is a bit less interesting for the solo run here, because technically speaking, not even technically speaking, what am I saying? Snorlax does get something to hit ghosts with, even if it's laughable. At least Rival 2 shouldn't be a problem with it. Just need to find Snorlax. Where is he? I might have run past it, yeah. I did. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, and as I said, Snorlax, the only problem he has is his speed. I'm not gonna use it... I'm probably not gonna use any special attacks. I don't really care. Because Snorlax does get some really good stuff, physically speaking. Um, so yeah, like he gets, for example, rollout, which we can get just before Whitney or just after Whitney, depending on what we do. He can run Rock Smash or Dynamic Punch. Don't care about those two, but that's already good. Can run Hyper Beam. Gyarados can run that too, but yeah. He learns Earthquake, which, yeah, sure, that's a really good move to get. Learns Return, he loves Shadow Ball as well, so the ghosts are not really a problem once we get the TM. And as I said, for Rival 2, which is fairly early in the game, you get Mud Slap after you beat after you beat the first gym, so you get Mud Slap, and then later on you get Earthquake, so like the ghosts are not a problem. And yeah, you can get a fairly decent physical moveset with like Shadow Ball being still physical here, so Shadow Ball, Return, and Earthquake. And then you get Curse very late in the game, it's in Celadon, but for a little bit you can just run Belly Drum and be very careful with it. Like if you need a sudden boost in attack for some reason, Belly Drum is there for that. So yeah, Snorlax is not gonna be a giant problem for the run. It should be fine. Yeah, should be completely fine. I'm not gonna test Snorlax tonight because it seems at least like Snorlax should be fine. It doesn't seem like there's gonna be a giant problem. Maybe at some point there will be, but like doesn't look like there's gonna be. You can remove Tackle at some point. Well, once we get to is it Azalea down here? Like once we get to the Slowpoke well, once we get to the forest and we get past the cut tree, we can get Headbutt by TM, so you should have a Headbutt before 29, basically, that's what I mean. So you have a better move than Tackle. And then you get Rollout, which is not super good, but it's fine. And then, yeah, later down the line you get Body Slam, but you probably run into Return before Body Slam. So you would just teach Return and just not bother about Body Slam. Like, there's a lot of things you can do that's really good. So, like, Snorlax shouldn't be a giant problem. The problem he has is his speed, which... whatever. But he has decent bulk, so he should be able to just tank one hit. At least before just attacking something. He's not physically defensive, that's why Curse is really good in the end game. Once we can get it, because we can set up some curses. We don't need speed, because Snorlax is slow. So we don't need speed, all we need is just get some defense. If we can get some defense, Snorlax just tanks for days, and then just dishes out attacks after attack, and just kills everything. So we should be good. Also, 160 HP, yeah, he can tank for a little bit. So Snorlax shouldn't be a giant problem, to be honest, to run. Gyarados is, so that's why I'm like, okay, maybe we can run Gyarados tonight a tiny bit, at least for the start of the game, to see what we do. Like, do we want Bite? In which case, do we want to level up until we get Bite? Or do we want to run into the fight with no PP left and just struggle? What do we want to do? That's the question. I think what we should do is, instead of, unless we really need the levels, instead of going in the gym to run out of PP, what we should do is go in the cave, because those guys are not gonna be fought at all, unless we run into a spinner, but like they're not gonna be fought at all. So what we want to do is just run into the guys that we can fight. Try to avoid like the hikers, because like Thrash is not gonna hit hard there. and just try to avoid everyone. And yeah, like it, but I have my little problem with this because I don't know if we will have enough people. If we can run out of PP with the ones in the cave. 1, 2, 3. Then there's a hiker, another hiker. Yeah, no, that's not possible because the one outside does have a geodude too. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go for the 3 and hope for 6 Thrash in the gym. If we run out of Thrash and we have to struggle, that's fine, because I can just heal before the rival. But yeah, it's. I think we're gonna. I think we're going for struggle. I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Alright. Let me just do the usual thing. There. Open. This one. Boom. Oh, oops. I forgot to close that, but should be good to go. There we go. Alright. I don't need to go fast for the intro here. I don't really care. Should I catch... Will I catch the Gyarados for the HMs? Yeah. I'm kind of forced to. Because I don't want to teach the HMs to my Gyarados. So I'm kind of forced to teach... to catch the right one to get the... I don't care. Let's go with this. Oh. It was Chris too. Huh. Funny. I say funny because I saw someone with that name. That was streaming today. Yeah. Again, we're just routing. There's nothing going on today. We can take time, we can test, we can save, backtrack, do stuff. Wait. There should be Gyarados. Let me check if it really reset it. It did anything to the other two. I don't think it did, because I only changed to one. So it should be Gyarados. Yeah, okay. That is Gyarados. Alright. Gonna be Mew all over again. Yes, you're just gonna press A for a little bit, because he only has one move, so... So we're gonna have to catch Sunjet and Gyarados again. That's really funny. The other thing I could do is check... No, because we need Whirlpool. I was going to say I can check getting Dratini, but... Yeah. Otherwise, the Game Corner has a Dratini, but... It's like 2100 coins, if I recall. I would need a lot more money than just 2k. It's 2,000 for 100 coins. If it's 2,100, it's like 21 times that. So it's like about 42,000. That's 2 centrets. Okay. Let me guess, game. None of them are gonna appear once we need to get them. I don't mind because I'm not running right now and just testing stuff, but yeah. That would be very unfunny if it was the case. I'm gonna do minimum battle, yeah, for the start. I might regret it later, but I will do minimum battle for the start here. Because Gyarados plus Thrash should be enough to just roll around all over other trainers, basically. So I will just go minimum. At least for the first segment, yeah. Yeah. Yuck. La 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 la. Man, does he speak? Man, does he talk? Dude, come on. My hand is cramping up already. Fucking hate cutscenes. I'm just going to go through the start of the game, but without fighting too much. Will I do the tower? Yeah. There's one reason for that. It's called Flash. No, I'm just gonna do the tower every time. That's why I would want to redo... okay, the two that are 7 hours long, no, because A, it's very long, and B, they already do the tower for XP, so it doesn't matter. But I would want to redo Mew and Typhlosion just to see at some point, not right now, but yeah. Would be a better comparison if they did the exact same kind of thing. And for that though, I would need to remember exactly what I need to do on the rest of the run. Because I don't really want to improvise, so yeah. Also, I know Mew doesn't get the Mount Mortar rare candy, so yeah, doesn't matter. At least I'm not running Magikarp. Yeah. Yeah, see, Alakazam leveled up from the rival here on the run. He did get to 6. Gyarados didn't. Told you it would be lower level. So yeah, like, it's gonna be fairly hard to determine if we need to do anything here. I would tell you that at least minimum battle, I'm pretty sure you don't even get to 15. No, I'm not gonna call him by the right name here. I don't care. I'm gonna call him, you know what? By the name he put me. That's what we got, so you know. Yeah, we get the right name when we start the runs. Today we're just testing stuffs. Doesn't matter. How many fights do we have before Faulkner? Okay, do not thrash the Centret, whatever happens. I'm pretty sure it dies to one. And also we cannot throw Pokeball between each turn of thrash, so it doesn't matter. Don't thrash the Centret. Just chuck balls. Yep, that's what we do. The start of the run and the run itself is gonna be very, very annoying. I can tell you that for sure. Yeah, because the rival on Azalea after Bugsy, but also catching the Centret requires me to not damage the Centret. Which, I mean, I don't have 100% catch rate, so I have to deal with the Centret breaking balls. So that's gonna be zero fun allowed. But yeah, we will see what we get. Oh yeah. Oh god, Predator. I could go for some music other than the game, yeah, but I don't know. If I do, I would probably open Spotify and just continue my playlist I have currently going. I just don't want to bother. Like, opening DLC is super annoying. Well, opening the playlist on VLC is super annoying. It requires 50 clicks. I'm joking, it's not 50, it's like 5, but like, it wastes enough time like that. Alright. Need to check the ball, cause I know Centret will like to thrash. If not one, it's the second one. The second turn of thrash. I'll kill it now. Yeah, that's Centret. Alright, we go. We just need water, so one for waterfall. Technically we need one for waterfall, rock smash, and strength, because I'm not gonna teach strength to Gyarados. So we do need the other Gyarados. Yeah, you know what? At this point, we've heard the game a lot, so, and we will hear it for runs in the future, so let's do this. Alright, let's just chill, because we're just like routing stuff, so. Doesn't matter if you have the titles of the songs, because they're in Japanese. Ah, god, okay. Well, that rat doesn't die to one, that's funny. Uh-huh. Come on! Really? Okay, so we're struggling here. It's really cool. Thank you, game. Struggle is gonna be very difficult. Like... Sorry. It's gonna be stupidly difficult to start the game. Because, like, only Thrash, we only have 10. If something survives, we're just gonna be confused. Like, it's It's gonna be super difficult. Will require a bunch of luck, for sure. But yeah. It also means grinding for XP is gonna be freaking annoying. Also, I did say Faulkner wouldn't be a problem. Press X to doubt. Because he has 2 Pokemon, but one of them is an evolved Pokemon. And if we have problems with the Rattatas, Pidgeotto is probably not gonna be fun to fight. Oh boy. No idea with that. We'll see after the tower. After the tower, if I feel like I don't have enough levels, we might just come back to the router and fight everything. But yeah. What was the level after the tower for Kazam? I don't remember. 10 probably? Something like that. Look man, it was last week. I have done other stuff since then, so I don't remember everything. In that kind of run, you kinda don't want to hit that guy, because it's gonna be freaking annoying to deal with. He has 3 Pokemon, so you want your Pokemon to hit 3 Thrashes. 3 turns Thrash. Which is completely luck. And also best, but probably can survive one, I would guess. But, yeah... Yeah, you do need a 3-turn Thrash. Okay, good. You will need a 3 on the top 2. Yeah. There's like a lot of fights where you might need a 3-turn Thrash here, which like doesn't help at all. Snorlax is gonna be fun too. Yeah, because Tackle can miss. So yeah. It's gonna rely on Snorlax hitting everything, and I don't know. We'll see. Oh god, another 3 again. Okay. It's 20 PV, not 10. Oh. Oh, so I have to dodge a lot of people then. While going for Azalea. Jeez. Wow. But it was 10. That's what was written on the side, yeah. Was 10, maximum 16, not 20. Guess it changed in like Gen 3 or something like this. Well, suddenly the rock types are good? Not really, because they're not gonna take that much damage from Thrash. So you would need to use 2 to finish the fight at minimum, so you can get confused and can get KO'd. So the rock types are not gonna be good. But now you have to factor in the fact that you're not having enough PP run out. Like, you're not gonna run out of PP with all the fights I was thinking of. So I need to go back to the route and fight everyone there, then go back in the cave. Oh my god, so I need like 3 or 4 more repels. Yeah. So I basically need not 13 but 15 or 16 repels to do all that. I need 2 for the cave and then like maybe 1 for the route, 1 or 2 for the route, yeah. I need like 3 or 4 more. The positive thing is that the route has like people with gold jeans and stuff, so we can run out of PP faster. But the thing is, there's one spinner in the cave that I don't want to hit, because otherwise I'm just gonna run out of PP that way. But I can run out of HP as well, which yikes. I don't know if I like that. Do I have any other options? No, I don't. So okay, maybe the move pool is just wrong on the side here. If like the PP of Thresh is wrong, maybe the move pool is bad too. So maybe Gyarados does learn something for the ghosts other than Bite, or he learns Bite earlier than 20. Okay, 3 turns Thrash, but doesn't matter. No, I need another 3. Oh, come on. Please don't hit yourself. Okay, he doesn't. And we still don't KO in one go. Great! Okay. So it's 2-3 turns that we need on the top sage here. We're at 9. I think Alakazam was at 10. Or if it was at 9, it was like very close to 10. Oops. Yeah, there might be some discrepancy with like move pools and stuff. Fortunately. I need to do some research a bit more. Even if there's a bit of discrepancy, right? And Gyarados learns Bite earlier, he would need to learn Bite very early. When I say very early, it's like even 15 wouldn't cut it, I think, because minimum battle is not gonna happen here at 20. Sorry, Bite wouldn't happen with minimum battle. Yeah, so basically we need to learn Bite at like 13 or 14, maybe. Even then, I'm not super sure that would be the level I want him to learn by that. At least it's not 10, I can guarantee that, because I just got 10 and it's not that, so yeah. Do I want to use the Beta Berry at some point? I mean, if I can keep it for Karen, no, but it's gonna be so difficult to do anything here. So maybe the Beta Berry has to be used at some point in the start of the game. . but I don't know. That's why we test. Okay. Like, where are the berries here? Whoops. Okay. Let me save for Faulkner here. I think I need a 3-turn. The PG should go down to 1. Not sure for the PG though. Yeah, we just got 2 level 7 PGs just beforehand and they both got 1 hit, so that's why I'm like, okay, Pidgeotto not sure, but PG, yeah, like he should go down to 1. So to be sure, we need a 3-turn. If we don't get 3-turn, well, we need the second thought to go through without hitting ourselves. Yeah. It's gonna be such an annoying run, dude. Yeah, that's expected. Oh, and of course now we're confused, yeah. There we go, thank you. Alright, well... There's not... No, on minimum battles there's no... It's not 9 levels between now and Rival 2. Even if we do Bugsy first. Maybe on minimum battle I would run out of Crash. On Bugsy. No shot. There's I have 20. If it was 10, yeah, maybe, but I get 20, no. I'm not gonna heal in the PC. No, I'm not gonna heal here, because unless I hit someone by mistake, I'm not gonna do anything. Why am I doing this? Oh, because I need to deposit the egg. Yeah. Yeah, usually I would deposit my Pokemon and just get him back here, but I don't think I need to heal at the moment. I'm gonna do the same shenanigans as usual, just grab an escape rope and get the items. That's partly why we play on Crystal, because if we played on Gold, we don't have to do that, which saves time, but we have less items to heal, which sometimes for safety purposes could be a bit annoying. Where do I save here? Since we probably need to run out of trash just before Rival 2. Might save in Azalea, yeah. If only we had teleport already. It would make everything easier. From memory, no. Abra is on the route near Golden Road, so no shot we get teleport only. Yeah, with Alakazam that would have been funny because it does have teleport. So I could have just gotten back here with Alakazam instead. Yeah. Like if I needed to grind for any reason, I could have teleported back. Because I wasn't using the Pokemon Center down there, so yeah. Since we are using Gyarados now, we don't have teleport, so oops. I probably don't want to fight the Wooper right now. It doesn't matter when I fight him. Because I will come back, there's other fights on the side. So it doesn't matter. And I might just hit the guy in the cave anyways, like the spinner. So like it doesn't matter when I fight Wooper dude here. If I avoid him there, that's fine. If I don't, that's fine too, because yeah, we will come back backwards, so yeah, it doesn't matter if we hit him now or later. I would rather hit the guy in the cave later, but hey, oh, oops, I forgot. Need to pay attention to where the proteins are too. Oh, there we go. Hit the dude. Like, if I hit him now, that's fine. We're gonna struggle a tiny bit, but against him, because we only have a normal type move, but it's fine. We almost one-shot the first dude, so yeah. The other two are not gonna be one-shot, like, from very far, too. Because I think it's like 4, 8, 12 or something like this. So there's no shot we one-shot any of them unless crit, but yeah. Well, the second one does require a 3-turn thrash. Great. Oh my god, that means if the third one is somewhere above this, we basically don't get through. Oh, and of course we hit it ourselves, that's beautiful. Please don't hit yourself, thank you. Please be 6. Okay, good. Between the two. Well, it's still 2 hit though. Please use 3. There we go. Thank you. Hey, well, tense, but we can still get through. Yeah, Gyarados is just bad at the start of the game. I mean, I can pick up the items later. Because I'm gonna come back through here and just fight everything I can fight, so... But I need to fight Team Rocket first, so yeah. Do I heal for Bugsy? I have a solution for that question. The solution is just fight Bugsy first. So that you have less PP to waste on other fights. How many repel can I get here? Need about like 15. I get exactly 15, but I have exactly 0. That's fun. Okay. Well, I say 15, I might probably need 16 or 17. So I might run out of repels before I need to buy... Before I can buy the supers, but... It's fine. We're gonna find a way to not run out of repels. It's okay. It's okay. We'll see. In fact, I can risk it here, because I usually don't run into anything. If I run into something here, that's... whatever. But I usually don't, so I can just risk it to save one repel. Yeah. Well, we're testing, so that's fine. And then it's Slowpoke too. Funny. Usually it's Zubat. Yeah. I could... Oh, I could do it on purpose. If I run into Slowpoke, I think I can catch it. That would avoid the need for Gyarados later. I would need to know if Slowpoke can learn Strength, though. I think he can learn Whirlpool and Waterfall, so that's fine. I need to know if he learns Strength, because, I mean, I say we need Gyarados for Rock Smash, but we can teach Rock Smash to this one, to the main Gyarados. Just use Rock Smash and teach something over Rock Smash, because we don't need it for long. It doesn't matter, whereas the other moves are all HMs, so we just don't want to teach them to him. But yeah, risking the encounter here to get the Slowpoke if it can learn the other 3 moves, yeah. It's not gonna be fun if we need to just do that, but yeah. We need to know, like, the encounter rates too. Like, if it's like 10%, it's not super worth it to try to get it. But yeah, I think if we could get Slowpoke, almost for sure, that would be a very good one to get here. That would be a weird strat for sure, but it could help. Because I do think it would waste less time than the Gyarados. And the only thing it costs is like a Pokeball and a Repel and like 25 seconds because they encounter. So technically speaking, it's just fine. But like it's like one encounter in the well. We could also just go back in the well just after we finish the Team Rocket stuff. Trying to get the Slowpoke. Because we need to go back anyways, because we need to go fight in the cave and stuff like this. So yeah. Oh, great. Nice. Well, it's a 3-hit, so yeah. And as expected, we're way too low level. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we did minimum-ish battle. We hit like one spinner, but that's it. Don't run into the rival over there, because we don't have a move for him yet. Let's fight the rest of the fights here. And see where we stand. We're probably gonna stand at like 16 at maximum, 17 maybe? But definitely not 20. So, yeah. So, Bugsy and one other guy in the gym has 3 Pokemon. So, we either need only 1 Thrash, which for the other guy could work, or 2. I think Bugsy will need 2 because he has Scyther. What's the other guy? I think the other guy is... it might be Widow, Kakuna, Beedrill, if I remember correctly. Maybe the Beedrill doesn't die, but the other 2, I don't expect them to survive. Especially the Widow, but, you know. Yeah, we're gonna just fight everyone, because we need to run out of PP for the rival. It's guaranteed we need to do that. Yeah, it's Bunny that has the 3 Pokemon. Ooh, Paras doesn't die. And good thing I didn't get paralyzed, because that would have been annoying. Okay. Wouldn't it be better to just fight Bugsy once we're fully leveled up? Yeah, but the problem is I'm just not gonna want to fight him with Struggle. So I kinda want to fight him now so that I can run out of PP faster. But yeah, if I have to come back and fight him after I have leveled up, yeah. We'll have to fight him either after the rival, or we will have to fight him with Struggle and not Thrash. Yeah, Beedrill might survive that. Yeah. I expected that. Told you. Yeah, well, if Beedrill survives on that low HP, I think Kakuna just dies to 1, so we're good. At least we should be good if we stop getting hit by confusion here. Thank you. I think what I should do is equip it for Bugsy here, because I really don't want to deal with confusion like that. We probably don't need the berry for Karen anyways, so... yeah. Gonna heal and equip the bitter berry. Yeah, again, I really don't want to deal with confusion on Bugsy. Alright, let's see. I dealt with the confusion on Faulkner. Yeah, because I don't want to use the bitter berry on the first gym. Also, Faulkner is a 3-turn fight if Thrash decides to be a 3-turn Thrash. Whereas Bugsy is more than likely a 4-turn, if not more. So, yeah. I kinda have to deal with confusion, so I have to... I will equip it. Like, I need a 3rd turn here. And then I need another 3rd turn on the other one. Of course I run out of Thrash, that's funny. For the wrong reason it's funny, but it is. Scyther 3-turn Thrash? What? Okay, yeah, definitely bad. Oh, also he's not missing. Oh no. Okay, so Cypher is 3 turns, and the other 2 are 2 turns. Oh boy. So we need 3 thrashes, so we need to deal with confusion anyways. Okay. Yikes. Done? Strength 5. Okay. Can you not hit yourself, please? Come on. Piss off with the confusion, thank you. Yeah, it's a 2 turn. Yikes. So it's 2-3-2. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, well, we can get past him, but oof. It's probably better to wait to fight him. Okay, I'm not gonna save before the rival. Once we get struggle here. Because I want to come back to this, fight everything, fight the rival, then heal and come back, just to see if I do more damage. So, it should be able to do more damage. So I'm not gonna save before the rival. All I'm gonna do is use a super here. Oops, because I don't want to go to the Pokemon Center. Okay. And then we go on the route and we just fight everything we can until we get struggle. Oh, right. I said try to get Slowpoke if we can. Please do Zubat. Am I regretting not catching him? Yes, I'm regretting not catching the level 8 we found earlier. Because now the encounter rate is just super terrible. Of course it is. Do that in the other cave and you run into 5 Pokemon in the span of 2 minutes, but yeah, that one is just very low encounter rate. We don't need the Slowpoke. Yes, but you know, it's funny. And also I want to check if he learns strength or not. Well, I can check on the dex, but we already run into a little bit of a oopsie. Which is the PP for Thrash is the wrong PP. Yeah, I think it's Gen 5 PP. Or Gen whatever it was when it got adjusted, basically. So it's returned 10, max 16 with PP ups, but we clearly have 20 at base, so yeah, it's like bad. Okay, so we do have the L Slowpoke, yes. Alright, so now we need 2 repels, basically. Hello you, goodbye you, okay. Need 2 repels to do everything here. That's why I picked up 15 and not 12 like usual. Because we need a lot of repels. We need to fight all 3 guys here, and maybe even some people outside. Vulpix is a 2, right? It's 9. Maybe it's just 1 turn. Yeah, we need... Wow, we need to use 11 thrashes. Yeah, we clearly need to go through the cave, so yeah, it's... Okay, this dude should hit me from here. Hey. Hey. Come on, don't make me do this. Don't give me waste time, dude. Am I not gonna hit the Onyx guy? If I do, that's fine. I hope that's fine, because he should have Rock Throw, though. It's probably gonna be annoying. I'm gonna save just before him, but yeah. So Pokes a 2 turn, great. It also means I can, like, if I can get the Slowpoke in the Slowpoke well, and it can learn everything I want him to learn, then yeah, I can just run from the Gyarados. That would be easier. In fact, if you can learn Waterfall, that would have been an easier strat. Just catch the Slowpoke in the Slowpoke well pretty much every time. That's a funny looking strat, but like if I can get him to learn Strength, Waterfall, and a Whirlpool, yeah, that's the better strat, because Gyarados is just a butt to catch. If he doesn't learn one of those, yeah, I might have to catch the Gyarados anyways. Even on the Gyarados run, I might have to catch a Gyarados. That's funny. I think he doesn't hit me, because that's what you usually go through here. Yeah. I saved just in case I would hit the guy, but I remembered that's the way. Oh boy. Okay, good. You don't hit the... We didn't get an encounter here. Okay, so we need still... I think it's 9 left. Is it 9 left? Need to use... Is it 10 or 9 trash? 9. Okay, so this fight could be 2 if we are unlucky. And we were. That's great. That's what I want to see. Come on. Thank you. Alright, so that's 7 left. We do Whooperdude, and then we see where we are standing in terms of PP left. And yes, I have to do that way and not the other way, which is fight them on the way through, because if I do that the way you think I should do it, which is on the way through, I'm not gonna run out of PP for the rival, which means, yeah, no. That doesn't work. 6 left. Okay, Whooper dies in one go. Well, it's... I don't know. Might be a 2, but yeah. Now we have a Goldeen on the right side. Gonna need a quick fight that gives me XP. I noticed one of them has 2 Poliwags, but don't remember if it's the top or the bottom one. On the left, up there. Yeah, because I do it for both things. I want to run out of PP, because now I can hit the ghost. But I also want to level up as much as possible. Which of you 2 idiots is the one with the Magikarps? I think it's the one I'm right in front of, if I remember correctly. Frick, I said I wanted to... Well, that's too late, I saved before too, so whatever. Yeah, 4 is the Magikarp guy. Yeah. So it's the top one that I want to find. I will need to... We will need to just redo the run next time too. Well, the start here. Just to see if fighting Bugsy once we're done with the rival is better. But yeah. Okay, 4 Thrash left. It also means, like, if we do for Bugsy, you have 3 more Thrashes. Yes. That's the problem. That means I need 3 more fights, basically. So do I have 3 more fights? Or am I forced to fight Bugsy first? Yeah, like, the question is, do I have enough fights without fighting the freaking Magikarps and the hiker dude inside the cave? Do I do I have enough fights left to do the same number of fights here plus 3? The answer is no, because I have 2 left up there, so yeah. So you're basically forced to fight Bugsy before running out of PP here. Otherwise you can go back to Violet and finish the tower. Yeah, like it's... Like if you really need to, you do that, yeah. The Magikarp dude is annoying because it's 4 Magikarps. If it was 3, I would be like, okay, fine. But it's 4. But I'm also missing 1 Thrash here, because there's only 1 more fight left here. I think we fight the Onyx dude. Because with the luck I'm running into here, the Onyx dude will take 2 Thrashes, which is exactly what I have left. If not, there's the other hiker at the exit, after you exit the cave. Yeah, going in the tower is just gonna be annoying because I need to remember exactly who I fought, who I didn't fight, and stuff like this. I could run out of PP on the Magikarp dude. That's annoying, but yes, I could. Because he has 4, so it's guaranteed to be 2. It's guaranteed to be 2 Thrashes. And usually Magikarp doesn't have any moves to hit you with, so it should be safe-ish. And then the other guy at the exit of the cave is just gonna be a bit annoying because spinner, but the other dude, the Onyx dude, is you can dodge him. That's fine. I might have to fight the Magikarp dude here. It's gonna give me like 20 XP, but that... Oh, I have it... Wow, I only have 1 Thrash left? I thought I had 2. Okay, so it's gonna be 2 struggles at maximum here. Maybe just 1, but yeah. Just 1. On this particular one, it's just 1. Oh, he has a 15! Wow! Good job. It's not a it's a Magikarp though. No risks. Well, is it 15? Why he learns Tackle, right? But it's Magikarp, that's fine. Okay, so we run out of PP, which is okay. Fairly timely too. I think we can dodge the fight at the very top here and just fight the Magikarp dude. Because he would be 2 Thrashes whatever happens. Problem is like the XP would be a lot of work because Magikarps are bad for XP even. Where's the repel? Here. Do we have any potions? Yes, we do. Okay. We healed. We're not gonna run into anything if we pay attention to what we do, so we're fine. Also potentially have a HM guy too already. So we're good. Please don't roll. Oh, okay. Please don't turn around. I don't need you to turn around. Oh no. Alright, let me equip... I don't know. I do have a berry. Okay, so that might help. Yeah, we just have to save. Even though we're gonna click A, we have to save. Does struggle, does recall damage, so we never know. We might just take too much damage to just win the fight outright. And as expected too, even with all the added fights, we are only at level 18. Oh my, he doesn't die. He doesn't die to 1. Are you serious with this? Okay. So let's think. Do I want the Palace Cube Berry instead? Of course you flinch me. Zubat doesn't die to 1 struggle. Great. Of course you flinch again. Oh my god, why? Can you stop with that, please? Thank you. Have I taken too much damage now? That's the question. What is Croc gonna do though? Can't really water gun. Oh, rage. Right. Oh my. So 4 hit. Okay. Why didn't you rage, by the way? Idiot, I just hit you. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. If I had Palace Cube Berry on, I wouldn't be dying here. I don't know, because I got 10 more HP via the berry. I don't know if the offset of the berry would work here. Do I want to... Okay, let's try once more, because Lick paralyzing me is just unlucky. If anything, Lick would do just some damage, not paralyze me, and just leave me be. If we're not paralyzed, we should take less damage. Yeah, because Zubat is a 2-hit too. If anything, Ghastly might be just a range, and I'm just unlucky as hell, but yeah. Okay, that's the expected outcome. Now the question is, do we have enough HP for the rest of the fight here? We have technically 63 left because of the berry. Oh no, really? Is it because I'm too high HP so you just don't want to fight? Or is it just at random like this, just being annoying? Please snap out of confusion. Please? No, don't hit yourself. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Hey, dude. Oh, come on! Really? So same result, basically, because I got confused. Great. Unless I crit. But I doubt. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck, man! 55% accurate supersonic. Yeah, my ass 55% accurate. It always hits. Ay, ay, ay. By the way, other than just changing the berry, I have no other strat, so it's gonna be brute forcing the fight. Whatever happens. I don't even think I can level up now. I don't think there's enough. Oh, that is a range. Okay. That's less damage taken because I don't have the blick on my face now, so... Stop! Come on! Why are you just confusing me here? What the fuck, man? And of course I hit myself. You have bite, use it, man. Yeah. Also, again, 55% accurate, my ass. Never misses, yeah. Okay, please don't be confused. Thank you. Okay, so we need 3 hits on the croc. I'm not confused, we have 30 HP. Probably need 4 hits. Oh my god, and he crits. Please stop critting. It's super annoying. And we're dead again. Maybe not. Maybe we're left with 1? Okay. Yeah. Fight is luck based. A bit, because you can run into either paralyze or not getting the range. So yeah, a bit of luck, but like paralyze is just like what, 20%, 10%? So it's not that bad to dodge, to not get hit by. And just the range, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's a favorable range, because 3 fights I hit it once, so it doesn't seem like it's a favorable thing. But yeah, it's kind of difficult to tell. After that, I just want to know why the Zubat decides to try to confuse me instead of using Bite. I don't know. It seems to do that 100% of the time unless you're paralyzed. Yeah, that's what it does. Like, apparently, like, if I get paralyzed by Lick somehow... Basically... he doesn't, like... He doesn't try to confuse me, just goes for Bite, because I took too much damage beforehand. Between Struggle and the fact that... Ghastly hit Lick Paralyze, it just doesn't work. Need to put the rappels up. Yeah, but like it's super annoying when it happens. So I won't headbutt. I mean, it would be easier than Thrash to get it run. Well, I say that, but I would have to deplete both of them if I need to. I'm gonna pick it up, but I'm not sure I want it. I'm gonna pick it up just because there's a super potion here and I need it, but that's about it. In fact, I should probably use one of the ether coming up. Just have moves. Do I want to? Pylon headbutt. Do we have any ghosts? Oh, it's not a ghost that we have. We have a couple of magnemites in the underground. Let me pick up this, because money. And again, we don't necessarily need money right now. Because Gyarados doesn't learn any of the punches. So we good. I'm gonna go here. Get the potion, because G-Bust, bro. That's so dumb. Yeah, that's the... I think Gyarados is gonna be the one run where you need to heal 50% of the time. Okay. Why did I dodge the dude? Because I'm gonna run straight to the underground and fight the guy with the Magnemite. There's the guy with the freaking Slowpokes first, but that's fine. I will just have to heal before the other guy. But I absolutely need to get to the dude before I heal anything, because otherwise I'm just gonna not hit him at all. So I'm gonna struggle for a bit more, and then we just heal slash learn headbutt. Oh, great. Slowpoke doesn't die to one. That's fun. There's two Slowpokes, so we both won't die to one. That's okay. Well, maybe with the level up we can get the... Well, no, because it was way too far. We need a crit for that to happen. Yeah, that's a strange strat, but I kinda need to do that. Again, we will need to fight the dude down here anyways. So I do need to go run into him now, so that he's out of the way at the proper time. And he has Magnemites. Problem with Gyarados, once again, he doesn't learn anything useful until we get Surf, so we need to get rid of the Magnemites with Struggle. Because otherwise, we're gonna hit not super effectively, and it's gonna take 2 years. So we go with Struggle, and we should one hit everything, but yeah, it's just annoying. Yasmin is gonna be annoying. No, you get Surf beforehand, so we're good. Even though, like, Gyarados doesn't have that high of a special attack, it should be enough, I hope. Depending on the level we are at too. But yeah. Orb. Yay. Okay. We're done with the underground, by the way. Until we get to Team Rocket, we're done. Just gonna pick up the potion here. And the coin case. If we need to come here for XP, we can fight the other dudes on the other side. None of them have steel types. I don't remember if one of them... You know what? I'm gonna check. I don't remember if one of them has rock types in any way, shape, or form. But I will check. That's fine. I knew there was a leaky tank, I just don't remember which one it was. And the other one is the cheater at the casino, if I remember correctly. So what Pokemon was it? Oh yes, cat. Great. Oh, he's not dead. Really? It's a range more than likely. Bonk. 1 damage. Ha ha ha. I just don't remember what the other guy has. I never fight those two, so that's why I don't know. If anything, he might not have anything that I need struggle for, so I might be able to just come back later with like... or later. I mean, after healing with like Thrash and maybe Lung Headbutt, just in case. But yeah, like it's... I don't know what he has, that's the thing. Grimer, so no, we can thrash that thing. What's the other thing he has? Hey, we have Bite! Oh, we don't have Struggle now. Oops. That's fine though. We got Boit. It's gonna do less damage, but we can flinch! Yay! Hooray! Well, those two don't have anything, so we can just heal, get Thrash, get Comeback, get 20, get Bite. Be safe. I don't have my bike. I was going to do... Wait. We have the coin case. It costs 1,450. Gimme. I go get the Abra now, so we don't have to think about it. You do have Dratini, right? No, you don't. Okay. Well, good thing I checked. The other one is TMs. In fact, I don't remember what she has in terms of TMs. I don't think they're useful to Gyarados, but they might be useful on other runs. The problem is like they're 3,500, I think. It's either 35 or 55. It's like something big, which requires a ton of money. So yeah. Or if you want to grind for like 2 years and a half, you can. But at this point, it's not a speed run. It's just a run. Time to do the quiz and also use the PC up here. And again, do I need Thrash really? I can just learn the Headbutt. Yeah, so accept, and then it's A, A, B, A, B. And yes, he uses bird Pokemon, not bird type. Don't be fooled. They're not asking if he's using Missing No. Yay! Let me teach a Headbutt, you know? Maybe we can do something fun. Okay, Headbutt. You can check for Mudslap. I don't think it's... I don't think he can learn it. Yeah. While we're here, you know what? Ta-da! Let's not heal for now. Wee! Do we go route or do we go gym? I think we go route. We've had enough problems with like not being able to hit stuff. So I kinda want to get rollout right now. Oh no, rollout is for Snorlax, I'm down. Sorry. Kinda want to get some XP here if I can. I was trying to dodge him, but stupid. I mean, I don't care, I have Headbutt now, so. We have both Headbutt and Bite, so we good. But a headbutt is probably be my primary move for a little bit. Bite is only for ghost types. Just gonna headbutt, and once we need more PP, we're gonna get back Thrash and just hit everything with it. Steel types are gonna be funny. Well, the thing is, we don't run into steel types that much after we just run into the guy in the underground. And we get surf before we run into any other steel types, so we should be fine. Pick up dig. Wing ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, when we come back to Goldenrod, we will get return. Not now, but like we will get return when we come back for Team Rocket here. So return is gonna be a very good move to have in the move set. Except Thrash, it's gonna be the strongest normal type move we can get. There you go. Up. By the way, we still haven't healed anywhere. I say that because we still have teleport point to Violet at the moment, which is good. That's what I would want. That's what you would want for a run here. Unless you really want to get back Thrash. But do you want to deal with Thrash? Like, I don't really want to, but might be the best move I can do. Just get Thrash back. But I will try Whitney without. I might regret it, but I will try Whitney without it. Because what would Thrash change, to be honest? Maybe Clefairy is a one hit instead of two. Like, but like I don't think it would change much. Other than like getting me confused at the worst possible time. Also, rollout. So I just don't want to get confused. I will not do that, thank you. Running out of potions to heal. It's a bit annoying. What can we do? I don't think we can do much. Of 3, yeah. We have nothing. It's just my strat being a bit weird at the moment. Okay, I could just Ether Thrash if I want to and would be safe, but let's try Headbutt. Double slap. Oh, crit. And it's a 5 and double crit, of course. Whitney. At least we dodged the freaking metronome, which can be a very bad thing to see. She's faster than me. Oh, go. Oh boy. Yeah. I am dead. Miltank is faster than me. That's... Okay. How do I deal with that, though? Do I want to level up a bit? Okay. What's my speed currently? $40. If someone could help me with this, what's the speed for Miltank here? It's clearly not a speed tie unless I was very unlucky, so I'm slower than Miltank at the moment. So here's the thing, I have two solutions for this. Well, technically it's the same one, but differently done. I don't have enough for that though, huh? I have TMs, so I could get one Carbos. Carbos? Right, yeah, that's speed. Could get one Carbos. And see if it does anything. Or I could level up too. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the mount, buy the Carbos, use it, see if it gets me any speed, try again. If it gets me like 1 or 2 points in speed, try again. And if I see it doesn't work, reset because I would have saved before the Carbos. And then go for... Oh, yeah, well, I could keep it in the bag, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy it, keep it in the bag, save before Whitney, try 2-3 times with the Carbos. If I see it doesn't do anything, I just level up once or twice. And then go back to this with the 2 level ups. 3 in time, if I can, because I'm 20, so I would need to get to 23. Do it at 23 if possible. 23. Do it at 23, and then if it's still not happening, try at 23 with the Carbos. See if I can outspeed the Miltank. Because I think that's what I need to do. I need to outspeed the Miltank. The other thing I need to do also is I need to both outspeed the Miltank, and Headbutt needs to flinch at least once. So I just need to outspeed the Miltank. I don't know when I will, though. That's the problem. That's super annoying. As always, bitch. I'm running into 2 worlds back to back again. That's the exact same kind of shit I'm doing every time. What was the run? Was it? No, yes, it was a Espion, where I had both Bugsy and Whitney back to back almost. Well, yeah, back to back, because I think I fought the rival first. I had both Bugsy and Whitney back to back, where I needed to just freaking go nuts with the level ups. It's not this, it's the other one. It's Pharmacy. There we go. Alright, this. I need 9.8. I have some TMs I'm not gonna use, so let's just sell everything except dig, because I need it for Sandred. I'm gonna keep the Pokeballs for now, because you never know. I might have miscalculated. Alright, and we need a Carbos, right? Yeah, that's what we need. Okay, good. We could take protein too. Well, not two, because we don't have enough things. But we could try with protein as well. I should have saved up here then. But whatever. We can just try to get enough money to get another protein too. To get a protein too. Like, there's people in the gym that are very good for money and XP here. So we might just pop a protein if we can. As well. And we fought one trainer, we have like 5 left. So, 3 left here. So, yeah, we could do that. Okay. So let's save before we use any vitamins. And before we fight Miss Whitney, we go to the bag. And we use the Carbos we just got. So we know we had 40 speed. Did it do anything for my speed here? 41. Oh yeah. I heavily doubt they did anything good for the speed here for Miltank. You never know, but I'm pretty sure we're still behind Miltank. Okay. Yeah, what I might do is I might Ether as well for Thrash. To next attempt. See if like it would work. But yeah. Okay. Do we outspeed? Nah, we don't. We're still slow. Okay. We're still slower than Miltank. Alright. What kind of speed do I need for Miltank here? So it won't happen now, because not enough speed. Okay, well, let's level up then. I'm not gonna try 21 or 22, and waste of time in terms of damage. So I'm just gonna try to level up to 23. If we can hit the outspeeding earlier, that's fine. But yeah, just gonna try to get to 23. Should be good enough to fight in the gym to get to 21, 21, yeah, 22 maybe. And then we need 23. Problem is I'm gonna run out of headbutts. Well, I can just go out. I will need to fight outside anyway, so I could just go outside and just PC heal in the radio tower. That's fine. You get 360. Jeez, okay. I thought they were loaded though, but yeah, apparently they're not. Garbage money. Like the start of the game, we might reroute a tiny bit. What do I mean by that? We might just do the full tower once while we are there. So we might fight literally every single trainer over there. And no, we won't reroute the Bugsy segment because the Bugsy segment works fine that way. It's a bit hard to fight Bugsy because you have to deal with Thrash confusing you, but there's no other real good option. So yeah. Oh, Centret. Hello, Centret. Yep, that's not what I wanted to do. Yep, we have exactly 3 headbutts. Not 3, 4. You can KO 4 Pokemon. Wait. You can kill 4 Pokemon unless one of them is a 2-hit. There you go. Yeah, I told you, the gym is not that high in terms of, like, anything. Money would be nice, but, like, they don't give any. So we fought the 4 guys in the underground. So we kinda need to go on the 2 routes. Okay. We'll explain why I did that. They did that way. I forgot I had a freaking mail on the Spiro. Give me that. You don't need it anymore. No, that's not. There we go. Alright, we have 21. I would want to go to the next rounding threshold though. So let's go fight down here. Hello! We can get to 9k, I might pop the protein too. I'll just go get one. I don't think we can get to 9k, by the way. There's not enough money in here. Yeah, they'll just give like 500 most. If we were at night, we would be able to fight the police guards guys. So that might be something I might consider thinking about. Playing at night just for that. But it mess up the Centret. I mean, it depends on how long it takes to get to here during the run. Like, if it takes about, like, let's say an hour or so, I need to put myself an hour before night at the start of the run. And then you would just get night at the right spot. So that you can fight the guys and still get Centret, no problem. Would it be worth it? Probably for the XP, yeah. The money, maybe not, but... Noble. Maybe I don't need to level up that much. My tank is faster than me at 20, so... Let's try to get to 23 and see. Oh, that's trash. I don't want to deal with kicking headbutt 50 times here. Oh, 50 times. Oh, yes, 4 Pokemon. Great. So I should have headbutted. Should have used that, but alright. So how long does it take again? But I would say about an hour and a half or so. So yeah, like about an hour should be enough. Like you basically need only like 20 minutes before. Like you basically need to start the run 20 minutes before night, basically. Because you just need Centret, the rest is fine. Yeah, if Slowpoke learns every single HM I want him to learn, the Slowpoke should be pretty much available every time. Oh, hi, Dito. It should be available pretty much every time. in the well, so yeah. Hey, the problem with the Slowpoke is that it's not guaranteed, whereas the Red Gyarados is always there. So you don't need to grind for encounter for the Red Gyarados, whereas like the Slowpoke is just like luck. It's the same as Sandtrap. So it's a bit more risky, but yeah, maybe like if he can do everything I want him to do, might be an easier way to deal with everything, because the Red Gyarados is just butts to catch. You're at 22. Oh my god, why? The fuck is my 23? Ha! As soon as I hit 23, we go back to the gym. Unless we're already at 23 and I misread, but I don't think we are. Yeah, 22. Oh, he doesn't like to hide, but... Oh, he flinched. Hey, would you look at that? Could use bite here, yeah. 258, okay. Meryl. I'm gonna thrash, whatever. Whee! Dead. 186, one more fight and we're done. What if I need to get to 25? There's more fights. There's like 2 near the door, there's like 3, I think, or 4 in the park, and then there's the guy with the Venonat in the grass near the door, and the other 2 dudes near the Sudowoodo. So still have some fights. I don't know if we would get to 25, but yeah, we still have some fights. No, I'm not gonna deal with healing with potions here because I don't want to. I'm gonna go back to the PC before we get to Whitney. But the good thing is here, I don't have to bother dodging stuff on my way to Whitney because everything is dead, so that's fine. Oops, I deposited the slope. I almost deposited Slowpoke. That's not what I wanted to do. I know Slowpoke probably learns both the water HMs. Would be surprised if he didn't. It's strength that I'm not sure about. How much money do I have? Oh, I need 500. No, what am I saying? I need 1300. Do I have enough in my bag? Oh, let me teach that. To Sandtret. Oh, Slowpoke can undig. Good. That's not what I wanted to do. Do I have anything else? Because I don't want to... I don't want to sell my Pokeballs. And the Carbos could be useful. Full heals is just like 200. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. Don't have anything to sell. And of course, Whitney would give me enough to get the protein. Funny, haha, lol. But yeah. I don't think there's any other items I could get that could sell to get enough money here. I get basically 1.5k. I don't think there's any items that do that. Right, so what's the speed? What's my speed at the moment? I wasn't paying attention when we leveled up, so 46. Okay. So if 46 doesn't outspeed Miss Miltank, We'll try with the Carbos. If it still doesn't have speed, I don't know. Like, we do need to outspeed. So yeah. Let me thrash, whatever. Because I'm dead even if... Like, okay, thrash kills the Clefairy. I'm dead even... Like, if I don't outspeed Miltank, I'm dead. So it doesn't matter. It's still faster than me. That's... Wow. Okay. That cow is incredibly fast. That's... a bit annoying. Can I win from there? No! No, I can't! Yeah. Missing a bit of damage? Yeah. That, and I'm missing speed as well. So let me try with the Carbos, but I have... I don't think I can do anything with the Carbos here. Because we got 46. Plus the Carbos, it's... 47. I doubt it was just one level, one speed, sorry. This, there we go. Just bugging me. Yeah, I really doubt I was just one speed behind. Yeah, if we outspeed the Miltank, we win. So we just need to outspeed the Miltank. Thrash just takes care of Clefairy, we've seen that before. So we just need to outspeed Miltank and either hit the range at the end, or make it so that it's not a range, and also it's a it's a 2 Thrash thing. So we need a 3-turn Thrash that would KO the Miltank, yeah. Now I can go for Headbutt, but unless I survive and don't hit myself, I'm dead, yeah. She does more than 43, by the way, with the third rollout, so yeah. Okay, well, we need 2 more levels, so let's go train. We need at least 2 more levels. See, that's what I do when I test my things for the runs. I try to fight, I see it doesn't work, I fight more stuff, level up, come back, try again. And hope it works, but sometimes it doesn't, and yeah. So we need 2 more levels. We can probably achieve that. Oh god, he has a level 2. Yuck. He has 4 Pokemon? Yeah, I know, I saw that. Could have headbutted that one. It's fine. I need 2 Thrashes anyways, so it's either a 2-turn and I need double headbutt, or it's a 3-turn and I just need 1. So let's see. Menu, yep. Alright, well, we need 2 headbutts. Oh, of course you hit yourself. That's beautiful every time. Okay. Yeah, the first part of the run is gonna be grinding heavily on a lot of things. I'm gonna repel because I need to go down at the bottom of the thing. Don't want to deal with 50 encounters. Oops. Ignore that. I clicked too fast. Alright. Where's my menu? Oh, because I didn't save. Shush, stupid menu. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-bum. Did I repel? Yes, right? Forgot. Okay, just a headbutt should work here. Bonk. I should have the money for the protein at the end of this though. Can pick up rollout and sell it too. Why not 2 carbos? Bro, if I take 2 carbos, it probably wouldn't make any difference anyways. Unless I'm completely wrong with this, but like it's probably not gonna make any difference. I'm gonna be honest. What are the items in the thing, by the way? In the park? I know there's a quick claw, but like unless it activates once and I can just roll the milk tank, I don't think it will do anything good, so quick claw is probably not an item I want. I'm gonna take a small break and check what's in the park, yeah. After we're done with those two on the route here. Bye for everyone. There's a bug catcher in the forest I can go fight too. Technically, yeah, I've done everything. So that means I don't have to dodge those two. No, I don't have to. I don't have to dodge anyone basically on the route. Here. I missed one. Yeah, I missed the fire breather. I know. Not on purpose, but I missed him. Whatever. Misclicked. Yep. Of course, I get punished because I misclick. That's funny. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Ah, very funny. Okay. I freaking misclicked, brah. Why did you have to put me to sleep? Oh, right. It's 11 PM. That's probably why. Okay, let me check what's in the park real quick. You should see the map up here. So let's grab the park. Where is the park? What the frick is up? Is it not? Oh, it's over there. What do we have here? We have a paralyzed heal. Full heal. Nothing worth it. Okay. That's cool. Is there anything on the route that I'm missing here? In terms of like a hidden item maybe? That's not accessible. Oh, GMs and stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. That's not available at the moment. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. So I'm not missing anything. Okay. Alright. No, I'm just checking if there's any item that would be worth getting to sell. Can you see me? No. I need to be in the grass too? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a big Pikachu. It's a big orange Pikachu. Yes. Can you see me? Freak off. Yeah, the Growlithe I KO'd, we have like about 200 XP more than we should. Yeah, she can see me here. Hello? Do you want to fight? No, I'm here because, I don't know. It's oddish. How many does she have? 2, right? That's what I saw. Yeah. It's a Cubone! Yay! Oh, okay. Please, there, thank you. Alright. 279. Okay, so what I want is 25 with a little bit of level. A little bit of XP after the 25. Here. Because, again, we have 200 XP more than we should. So what I want to do is just get slightly over the line of 25. Don't need much, but yeah. No need for Thrash for this, just Headbutt should work. I love when I have to just KO everything. Never seen those trainers. Yeah, me neither. Not in a run. Well, I say that. That's wrong, but like, not in a while. Let's say it like this. Nya 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 nya. Oh, Dragon Rage at 25? Oh, that might help. That might help. Okay, so basically fight everyone gets to 25. Fine. Yeah, because we just got 330, so we would get 30 on 25 on this guy, basically. Well, this guy. On the last fight we do, basically. A big shot just goes right now. Okay, sure. We have one last fight to do? Yes. I'm gonna do it because we don't... Like, it would be useless to not do it. He's right there. Poor guy. But yeah. And also it doesn't matter. Let's be honest with that one. It doesn't matter because I wouldn't get any level up from him, so let's just fight him. It's right there. Just know that I would fight him anyways, because I need to fight him in it, so doesn't matter. Does a Growlithe didn't matter? Not really. It's an accident, but like it didn't really matter. Because we get half of 26 anyways, so it's fine. I'm trying to keep my Pokemon Center to Violet so that we can teleport back there. To save a bit of time. Even though we literally don't need to, you know? Because we fought everyone, so we wouldn't need to do anything. I'm still trying my hardest to not heal anywhere other than a violet here. Okay, 25 is the maximum I can do here. So we either get through or we don't, and that's gonna not be funny. How much do I have in terms of money? 14. Get a protein. Yeah, basically I would fight everyone and get carbos plus protein. Or 2 proteins, probably, because the carbos won't do much here. It's good, like, the protein would be nice. The carbos is nice too, but like it's marginal. Like it gets me like 1 speed. So if I'm not outspeeding the milk tank on that speed, the +1 from the carbos wouldn't do anything anyways. So like it's just If it's speed tie, yes, the +1 is worth it. But if she keeps outspeeding me anyways, it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, so no vitamin for the first try, and then we go full vitamin for the other try. If we get through on the first try, then we just use the vitamin right after the fight anyways. But yeah. Let's see what we can do. We just go Thrash and we hope. We hope for a 3 Thrash and me outspeeding the milk tank. Oh, I outspeed the milk tank. Great. So I need 25 to outspeed the milk tank. Jesus, okay. Why are I not using rollout? What? Because I get confused. Oh, you missed. That's great. We finished with headbutt. Oh, come on! Because I got confused because of Thrash. Alright, well, she's locked into this, so she cannot heal, and my headbutt doesn't miss, so goodbye. Alright. Good enough. Maybe I should still get the calciums for bite. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we need 25 to get past the milk tank. Alright, sure. So we need to fight everything. Jesus, that start... The start of that run is just gonna be as grindy as the 2 most grindy runs I've done up till now. That's... yeah. Well, yes, but it's even worse than that. It's even worse than that, because the other 2 had something for the ghost on Rival 2. But Gyarados doesn't. Events by at 20, you get that rival. You get Rival 2 at like 15 at maximum. So yeah. Did I do that? Did I really do that? Did I forget about the thing? Yeah. Well, Whitney is fine, so you can just fight. Again. Did I really forget about that thing? Oh boy. Maybe I just wanted to fight Whitney again, I guess. Just to verify if it was good. I can check if headbutt does damage. Does enough damage to Clefairy to just one shot. I doubt it does, but maybe it does. And I don't have to use Thrash. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, so now I'm not looking to thrash, so I can just bonk the middle tank and try to flinch. I missed the rollout. Nah, headbutt. Yeah, no flinch, like classic game. Okay, don't forget the thing for the tree. Oh, talk to her. This time you can teleport. Oh, yeah. Forgetting everything. Am I not gonna be annoyed by the Magnemite on the rival? Dragon Rage is there for a reason. And that's why I was like, hey, Dragon Rage, woohoo! That's also why earlier I said like the steel types are not gonna be a bother as well. Because Dragon Rage doesn't really care about the type it is at. It does 40 damage whatever happens, so... Okay, let's go back to dodging stuff. Real quick. And if we need XP, we have 2 people down here. Need to remember that, but yeah. Alright! Avoid the Pokemon Center like the plague. Because of the cutscene. Well, in fact, I could show you why I'm dodging the Pokemon Center every time. Let me save just before I enter. That's also why I like to just do some test stuff, because I can show some things. I'm avoiding the Pokemon Center because of this. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it takes about like a minute to get through this. So you don't want to do that. Unless you really have to use the Pokemon Center. But yeah, you don't want to do that. Alright, where do we go first? Kimonos or... we can try... Okay, let's try kimonos, because that would be fun to have surf before them. Before we get to the rival. Well, fun. That would allow me to just hit the Magnemite with something other than Dragon Rage. Shouldn't be too hard, I can just click Thrash. They only have 1 Pokemon, so that should be okay. But even probably Headbutt should work, but Thrash is a more safe version of this, because even if it's a 2-hit, I can just leave him to do his thing. Should work. There's like, I think it's 2 of them that are gonna be a bit annoying. SPN is, no. Like, he doesn't like physical attacks, so that's fine. Umbreon and Vaporeon are gonna be the 2 that are a bit annoying with this. Umbreon, as always, yeah. Umbreon is basically the annoying one of the group every time. I think other than Mew, I've never had a run where I've not had annoyances with Umbreons. There's always something going on. Because it's fairly defensive, so it just doesn't take damage that much, so it's very... like, even with a very strong Pokemon physically, he usually survives one hit. So, yeah. That one is fine because he does whatever he wants. Karen's Umbreon is just usually sun attacking, so it's very bad when it happens. Then we have Vaporeon that does the exact same thing. He usually does survive a hit. So, yeah. I'll probably just go once we're done with a critique, by the way. We'll stop at 4 badges for today. That means the start of the run, I don't need to change it. Yeah, I don't. In fact, I don't even... well... I was going to say, I don't even need to use the Bitterberry on Uxie, but it might be a bit more annoying than it looks to not use it. But yeah, Bugsy requires 3 thrashes, so it does require you to get confused anyways, so... Yeah, so the reason why we're gonna stop here is probably because I'm gonna go to Olivine, check for strength for Slowpoke first. And if he does learn that, I forgot Rock Smash. Well, maybe we need to heal. Look, we need to fight the... we need... maybe we need some XP, so we might have to go back down. But yeah, what do I teach over? That's the question. I don't want to remove Dragon Rage just yet. Then again, it does 40 damage. Just 40. Oh, Dragon Rage. Let's do it like this. Still haven't used the vitamins. No, I still have them in the bag. I haven't forgotten I have them, I just didn't use them for Misty. Lol. Whitney, so I just forgot they exist, but yeah. We might need them, to be honest. Also, we might need like some calcium. Because Morty is probably not gonna be easy to fight, so we might have to go back to Golden Road anyways to get some calciums to just help the special attack. But yeah. I don't think we go for Bite. Ice off. He's gonna curse anyways, more than likely. Spite. Same thing. It doesn't matter, because I just need like 1 surf for the fight. Yeah, I just need the surf for the Magnemite. The rest of the fight I can either headbutt or like thrash. Probably just gonna headbutt for a little bit. Like, if you can, just use a physical move, because like it's way better. So just headbutt or thrash for a little bit. Once we have return, it's gonna be return pretty much exclusively. So yeah. Rage! Woohoo. Rage, Shadow Legends. No, Rage, to Rage. Yay, we won! Woohoo! We have enough for another vitamin. Yes, that's why I was like, maybe a calcium would be good. Would help a bit for like the damage for stuff and stuff. I'm gonna take the normal exit to show you what I dodge usually on the runs by using dig. I take the normal thing. Basically, I avoid a little conversation with someone. Hello. I just dodge this, basically. It's faster to just dig out. So, that's why I do it. The convenient thing is I can just go back up here and get the ether up here. Just in time with the repel? Yep. I just need one repel. I might need the HP up, so keep that in mind for later. Don't need to do that. But yeah. Just need one repel to go through everything, which is very good. Alright. Well, we kind of have to try the gym. The problem is we don't have enough special moves to go through here. So we'll have to ether at some point. And we probably have to just come back later for more T2, because Gengar is just bad. If we don't outspeed Miltank, we won't outspeed Gengar for a little bit here. So we'll need to come back. After what? We can train on the route, on the two routes. We can just go through the cave instead of surfing to go to Mahogany. So we can just train on both sides. Get XP. I will go Mahogany first anyways, not because Red Gyarados, but because of Whirlpool. Well, I say that, but I want to check if Strength works with Slowpoke. Because if it does, I'm pretty sure it can run the other two HMs. So we're safe, basically. I need to go back to Rock to get a Rock Smash. Yes. But I'm getting as much money as I can to just get calcium. At least one, if not two, to help with special moves here. Because Gyarados is not a special attacker. If I can get at least 2 calciums, that would be nice. So I need like about 20k. So I don't know. I have like 1 TM I can sell here, so we should be okay, but I don't know, we'll see. Bite doesn't one-shot Hunter, which, yeah, that's expected. Would soft kill? Ah, that's a good question. Yes, it does. So you would surf the hunters and just bite the Ghastlies. I think the only hunter that doesn't die to surf is the rival hunter. But yeah. I would need to check what the first protein, the first free protein is. Uh-oh, I think he has 2, right? He has 2 Pokemon, right? No, just 1. Why would you characters with just one Pokemon. Logic of the NPCs just escape me sometimes. Just like, haha, I'm gonna curse you, but I'm dead. Just, why? Just chill, just be nice. We can do the same as we did with Whitney, which is just test the fight once. See if we get outsped by anything. Oops, that's not bite, that's surf. Does the same thing. Because you thought I would switch? Funny. But yeah. If we get through, we still go to Olivine first to just check strength. Because I'm pretty sure Slowpoke can learn the other two, so... yeah, what I need is just Slowpoke to learn strength. If it can, we're done. I don't have any potions, that's funny. Okay, that's one of those runs where I need to pick up every single hidden item, so I need Rock Smash. Okay. Saving just before Morty so that I can just reset if I need to. Pretty sure Gengar outspeeds me and just kills me outright. We'll see. It probably doesn't one-hit me, but like, you know what I mean. Biter Ghastly should KO it. Yep. And then it's soft the whole way through the rest of the fight. Unless someone survives and spites me, but... yeah, Nightshade. Okay. Well, I had Dragon Rage earlier, so... would have been funny to fight fire with fire, but eh. I've put Surf instead. Okay, you surely you outspeed me. You don't? Okay, that's surprising. Oh no, Hypnosis. Okay, it's a 2-hit. Yeah, I could go for the Olivine route and get the Mint Berry before I get here. So like Hypnosis is just... No! Ah! I pressed B! Brah! Oh. And that's a misclick there. Alright, well. That's fine. I was saying, like, I can get the Mint Berry to just ensure he doesn't do anything stupid. So, yeah. Doesn't matter. Should I reset? Probably. Then again, maybe if I use my vitamins here and get like 1 or 2 calciums, I might have enough friendship to get the TM. If I do, oh, there's grass there too? Okay. If I have enough friendship for this, I could have teleported to Violet. No, because I need to go to... I need to go down here anyways, so will not matter. I'm gonna use all the vitamins I get. It probably needs a lot more calciums than anything else, because like we need to use Surf a lot anyways, so it probably needs a bunch of calciums to help. So I'm probably gonna pick up calciums and carbos as usual. Cell. So no rollout because we don't need that. Shadow Ball. I will check if he learns it. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. 21, okay. Let's go for 2. Alright. I'm pretty sure he doesn't learn Shadow Ball. If he does, I'm just happy. Yeah. He doesn't. Okay. Let's use everything here. Let's not be scared. Oops. There we go, double calcium. There we go. Let's hope we have enough friendship for return, because I messed up. There we go. Okay, great. So that means after Mochi we can go back down, because we kinda want the calcium, so that would be nice. And yeah, we can just get return at this point. Which, it's gonna help. Especially because I messed up here, but yeah. So let me just learn return real quick, because I completely fucked up the moveset. What would have been the one I would have gotten rid of? Probably Thrash anyways, so it doesn't matter really, hopefully. But yeah, it was bad to just do that. I could teleport back to Violet and just go that way. Stop bonking the wall, please. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's teleport back. It's shorter. Not that I risk any fights, but like it's shorter, so... Okay, so... weird routing aside here, I'm just gonna jump in Olivine to see if strength is learnable by Mr. Slowpoke. If it is, then I know the other two should be learnable because they have water moves. Oops, they're water moves, so he should be able to learn them. No, repel. Okay. Spino stuck looking down. That's really funny. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll go. I forgot Rock Smash again. I literally ran past the guy. I keep forgetting the dude. I didn't in the run with Alakazam. Yeah, I just didn't. But like, here I just keep forgetting about it. What would we get rid of? We have return, so probably Headbutt at this point. Because now return is like Thrash, basically, but without the confusion, so... yeah. Yeah, it's Thrash, but you don't attack consecutively, and you don't get confused at the end, which is way better. Just use 1 PP per time you attack, but I would rather use 1 PP and attack once, rather than using 1 PP, attack 2 to 3 times, but get confused and risk getting hit in my face every time I finish using Thrash. Anything I could teach strength to Gyarados? No, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Okay, I'm here only for strength. I'm just gonna check if strength works. If it doesn't, ow, we need someone else. So that means my plan with Slowpoke doesn't work, so we do need the Gyarados. I've never checked if the Slowpoke would work. Probably doesn't. Never mind, it does. Okay. So we can get Slowpoke. Let me check if he learns the other two water moves, but I'm pretty sure he does. Whoops. Pretty sure he does. Where is Slowpoke? Looking Slowpoke. He doesn't. That's surprising. That's very surprising. I would have half expected strength to not work, but the other two, yes. But no, it doesn't. Wow. Okay, so the strat with Slowpoke doesn't work then. You have to catch the Gyarados anyways. Yep. Unless you run into, I think Poliwag would work? For the water HMs, I mean, Poliwag works. If I remember correctly. Yeah. He doesn't work for strength, but he works for the water HMs. But he doesn't, yeah, he doesn't do anything else. So yeah. How do we get Poliwag? Play at night. He's on one of the first routes of the game. Wouldn't that stop Sandred from spawning? No? Question mark? It's not written if it's night or day. I don't know if it would work. I'm pretty sure it doesn't learn strength, so yeah. So yeah, no, let's not change the strat. You need the Gyarados. Okay. Lame, but you know. I can check others, but I don't think Wooper does anything. Yeah. Gyarados is basically perfect for the HMs because he can learn all three of the ones I need to learn, plus Rock Smash. That's why he's really good for that. Well, might do. Yeah, but well, I don't remember why you catch him. And if you catch him early enough. $35? Oh, it's right before. Okay, it's right. Oh, what am I looking at? No, wrong thing. 22, 28, 30, 31. Yeah, 35. 35 is the one just before Goldenrod. Oh, is it Ilex Fox? Oh, it's gonna be Surf, right? It's gonna be 35, but Surf. That is in the grass. If he is in the grass, it's at night. It's probably at night anyways, but he's at night, yeah. But again, can he learn the 3 HMs I want him to learn? Oh, he can. Okay. Poliwhirl would be nice. Then. So you would catch what? Sandret? Sandret is only for cut. So you... Oh, you could... Basically, the Gyarados run, you could do it at night instead. Because you don't need Sandret. Because Sandred would have been for Surf as well, but you teach Surf to Gyarados because it's the strongest water move you have. So what you would do is you would catch either a Bellsprout or a Sandshrew. Sandshrew is only available at night. Is it at night? No, it's not him at night. It's a day. Yeah, it's a morning. So you would try to catch a Bellsprout for cut, and then you would try to run into Poliwhirl on 35. As long as Poliwhirl is you can run into Poliwhirl without using Surf. If he's in the grass, that's fine. If he's not in the grass, you need Surf beforehand. So you would need to go back down. You want to go back down anyways to get the calciums for Gyarados to help a tiny bit. So since you go back down anyways, you would just look for him at this point. Let me oops. Do we check game facts? I guess. New bark. What's 35, right? Big grow. Wait, you can get Quagsire on 35? On 32? Oh, by surfing. No! Wait, that's Union Cave, right? Never mind. Well, basement, second floor. Oh, it's with the Napras, yeah. Is he available on the first floor? Yeah. Surfing. And that's it. You can only get him with Surf, okay. And first floor is Surf too, right? Yeah. Alright, well, no need for that then. Alright, 33, no. Ilex. Ilex. Poliwhirl. Where is he? Super Rod, jeez, okay. Nowhere else, I guess? Yeah. So you will need a Super Rod, so not useful. 34. No, 35 is above. Oh, so it's probably Shuffle freaking Rod again. Poliwhirl, it's Super Rod, yeah. Ah. Where was he otherwise? That's not what I want. Where the fuck was the thing again? 44, that's way too late. 28 is the first route, right? Holy roll first route, that does no. What? Yeah, critique is probably fishing again. But to guess, Violets has the same thing, it's probably fishing. Earth fishing as well. There's very little chance it's like the grass in Earth, and even then you would need Surf and Strength already, so... 28, 30. Okay. Let's stop. Wait. So 29 is the first route. Why is 28? Is it Mount Silver? It has to be, right? It's the counter side of Mount Silver, 28. Yeah, from memory, you have 26 and 27 to go to the Victory Road. 24, 25 is like above Cerulean. And 29 is just at the start of the game. Yeah, 28 is the Mount Silver thing. So no need to check for this one. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Oh, surfing. Great. Well, going back to Route 30 is far. Is it? Where is 30? Yeah, it's the route just above Cherry Grove. We need to go back down there. We will fight everything anyways at the start, so don't need to be careful with the fights. That would make me take a very big detour though. After Morty, yeah. Oh! Well, that's easier. 31, yeah. 90%. Okay. That's a bit easier, because 31 is... Yeah, it's the one next to Violet, so that should be easier to get to. So, is it nighttime? Yeah, it's all day, yeah. It's in the water, but all day. Okay, so Poliwhirl would be easier to get to, but like it's a 10% encounter, which, yuck. But okay. Do we have the level at which we... Nope, we don't. Ah. Okay. So we could get Poliwhirl at any point. Just go back with the teleport once you get Surf. Because you should still be down here. And then before you go to Golden Road to get the calcium, you just get Poliwhirl. Which at this point is a very weird strat to do, but since you're there, yeah, you just do that. Violet, oh, you can get to, you don't even need to go on the route. It's in the water in Violet, okay. Alright, then that's easier to think about, yeah. We can just keep playing at the time we want and just get Poliwhirl that way. You just teleport back to Violet, basically. And you just get Poliwhirl that way. Just Surf. On the route beforehand here, and the route before, when is Bellsprout? All day. Yeah, you just catch Bellsprout, teach Surf to Gyarados, get the freaking Poliwhirl that way. And you dodge the Gyarados. Would it be easier to catch? That's a very good question. Do we have the catch rate? on the page. Oops. Yeah, that's because it's not full screen. Great, thank you. Do you have the catch rate somewhere on the page? So I can know here. 120. So 15% with full health. Gyarados is 45. Yeah, it would be easier to catch the Poliwhirl. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so what you would do is you would go surf to get the Poliwhirl, and, well, you would hope you would run into it, because it's a 10%. What am I doing? Strength, right. You would try to get the Poliwhirl. Whoops. So, basically, ignore what I'm just doing here. What you would do is you would teleport with Abra to get the calcium, right? But instead of going to the calcium straight away, what you do is you, with Surf, you get the rare candy and you don't repel. Because what you want is you want to run into a Poliwhirl. So you get the rare candy, and instead of teleporting back, now what you do is you just surf them. You just surf back. I just hope you run into one. Otherwise you just grind a tiny bit, but yeah. It's gonna be annoying to catch. Yeah, that's why I was like, Dragon Rage would be nice to keep for a little bit, because I didn't expect to have to catch Poliwhirl, but I think Dragon Rage would be just enough to just put him low without killing it, so that you can catch it pretty much easy. I really don't think a repel here would work, unless you're lower level than 30, but like even then I don't think the repel would do anything here. You would just not run into any Pokemon. So I don't think the Poliwhirl is any level decent. So yeah. Very annoying. Very annoying. Sweet Scent! Oh, right. So you wouldn't sell it? You would teach it to Bellsprout if you have it. Well, yeah, you should have it, because that's the one you want to catch now. That's interesting. That's such a weird strat, bro, but yeah. We just farm the encounter with like Sweet Scent until you run into a Poliwhirl. That's very funny. So basically I have to go back. So here for the testing, I would have to run back and run into a Bellsprout right away, if I could. Oh, that's a Caterpie. Yeah, the other option to get Poliwhirl is the water just above here. Like the one with the Bitterberry. I think Bellsprout is easier to get at night, but I'm not sure. Might just be rare in general. Let me check. And that's super annoying that I cannot run into it when I need to. Perfect, 31, yeah. No, it's 20%. 20% like all day, so it doesn't matter what I do. I either get lucky or I don't. That's fun. Where's my game there? Yeah, so I want Bellsprout for cut, and then I want Poliwhirl. There it is, okay. So I want this for cut, and I want to catch Poliwhirl afterwards. Don't do anything, you're gonna kill it. Of course you don't want to die. You don't want to get carrot caught. You're just annoying. Well, I mean, you can catch Sandred too, but the thing is, Sandred doesn't learn Sweet Sand. Bellsprout does. So for the Poliwhirl afterwards, you kinda need Bellsprout. It's not necessary per se, but yeah. Do I have anyone in the team that could learn it? No, not at the moment. Thank you. Okay, let's check if it learns it. I'm pretty sure it does. Does learn Cut. And it does learn Sweet Sand. I'm pretty sure what's his face? Sandred doesn't learn that though. It doesn't. So because I'm using a weird kind of strat here, I need to swap the guy I need to use Cut with. And I need to catch Bellsprout instead of Sandred. I need to catch Bellsprout instead of Sandred at the start of the game. And then I need to catch... I don't need Sandred. Where is it? There. I don't need to catch Slowpoke here because I don't need it at all. I need to catch... let me teach Cut back. I need to catch Poliwhirl, which means I need to get Sweet Sand because I just don't want to deal with moving for 2.5 years for each encounter, so Sweet Sand. And yes, I would have Sweet Sand base. I got past him like at least 3 times and I forgot about him, so let's just get him now. Poor guy saw me past like 3 times. Wanted to give me the TM, but I'm like, I forgot. What am I doing on that route? Whoops. Yeah. So what you would go do is just get just get the Bellsprout at the start of the game, then get Sweet Sand once you get out of the Ilex, teach Sweet Sand to Bellsprout, then once you're done with everything in Ecruteak and stuff, warp back to Violet, and just before getting the freaking vitamins for Gyarados, you just go to the pond in Violet and you just spam Sweet Sand. I'm pretty sure you can buy it back, I think. I hope so. You can't? Oh. That's annoying. Yay. I don't like that. No, she doesn't give you back the TM. If you sell it, you just lost it. I can't check, but like it's not there. She doesn't give you back the TM at all. Oops. Yeah, see, she doesn't. Well, that's my fault. Because I wasn't expecting to just have to change my route completely. Right. Well, now I know, so yeah. Then there are Pokemon that has it naturally. Oddish, but like I think you need to level it up. What do we have? Concentrate, okay. Let me check 2 people. Where the fuck is Bear Sprout there? You don't learn it naturally, right? You do, but at level 30. Yeah, okay. And then I said Oddish, but that might be the exact same kind of thing. Where we cannot catch it at the right level. I mean, I hope it could do something. To... No, it doesn't. Not naturally. Okay. Not by leveling up, unfortunately. Sweet Scent 7. Ah! So we could catch instead... no, because we need... Technically we could catch it in Ilex and teach it Cut right away. But we specifically need an Oddish level 7. Not 6, 7. I don't know if it's possible. We could check. I mean, I think I'm nearby, so we could just go check that. Yeah, close enough. Is it possible to get an Oddish 7? Because if it is possible, you just catch that, teach Cut, just as you do that, and just don't bother with catching anything else. And now you have Sweet Scent naturally. You just don't need anything. Oh boy, I'm gonna. I don't have any Pokeballs. I'm gonna have to save and reset 50 times. Do I have anyone that's level like 10? Oh, that's convenient. Okay. I just need Kenya to just A, run away because it should be fast enough, and B, weaken the Oddish when we run into one that's level 7. If we can run into level 7 plus Oddish, that's the thing. Kuna. The problem is that Kenya is 10. I would need... Well, the repel we don't do anything anyways. But yeah, I do need some stuff here to go fast. All that to catch a Poliwhirl and dodge the Gyarados. Yeah, but as I said, you would usually have Sweet Scent. I don't have it because I sold it like an idiot. So yeah, like it's... Well, it's not being an idiot to sell it. I wasn't expecting to have to get Sweet Scent. So yeah. No, Paris. Do you learn Sweet Scent? That's... No, I don't think you do. Not naturally, at least. Yeah, not naturally. You do it by TM, but not naturally. Okay. So currently, I'm still on Oddish. The condition is get to level 7. If we get an Oddish level 7, we good. Yeah, now that I'm looking for one, it's not gonna appear. Of course. That's classic. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I need to put that back in the thing so that you can see. See, that's the kind of shit I do for, like, routing. It just so happens that I already have Gyarados, so I don't really want to catch the red one. So if I can avoid that, that would be nice. Okay, again, is Oddish available only at night? Where is it? 31, Dark Cave, blah 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 blah. 32, Union Cave, 33, Slowpoke, Ilex. There. Of course it's only at night. Why would it be something else? Alright, but at least it's 50%. Ooh, there's Venonat at 50% too. Where's the net in here? I wanna check what it learns. Just in case, like, both of them learn Sweet Scent naturally. Okay, it's above. Frick's sake. Keep missing it. Also, what I can check is Spinarak to bring real quick. I doubt it does learn it naturally. But yeah. Does it learn it at all? No. Or would I consider Spinarak? Well, I just saw it doesn't learn Cut either, but because it's we're gonna have to play at night, so that's why. Is my vision bad? Why is Venonat? Who's that too, Mr. Mime? I'm a bit tired, so that might be why too. I should probably keep missing it. And it's not down here with the freaking starters, so I have missed it again coming from the top. Why? Where? Up? Of course it's there. Yeah. See, I told you I was asleep. So again, not naturally. Do you learn it? Learn it? Yes. So you would play at night because both can learn Sweet Scent, and if you run into an Oddish level 7, you don't even need to pick up the TM. Great. Okay, let me save. I should... Wait. Where is it? There. Up. So what I need is... From what I can remember... I need the name. I need this. I need the money. And just in case, I'm gonna just take the time when I save. Because I don't remember. 243. Okay. I just don't remember what I need for the thing. I'm gonna password it up because I really want to test stuff. I do have the password. Yep, I do have it. Okay. Oh, okay. It's Matt. Trainer ID 379. If I paid attention closely to what I had, 3868. And okay. 772. Oops, I forgot. How do you reset? Oh, freak, I forgot how you reset. Is it explained here? Down select B. Release down B, but okay. It's down select B. Release down B. And left up, okay. Good. You have to enter like a Konami code. Okay. So down select B. Remove down B. Stop. Remove that. There. Okay. Yeah, it's very involved. Time not set. Okay. Box time might be wrong. Please reset the time. Yes. Okay. Sunday I don't care. I need what? 10 PM? Should be good. Should be nighttime, right? 10 PM. Me confirm. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Alright, time to catch our dish. Please be 7. So I don't have to think about it. Yeah, it's 50-50, so if we had level 7s before, it might be 7, it might be 6, it might be 5. Alright. Oh, you only have Peck? Great, you're gonna kill it, are you? Why do I even bother with that? That's... fuck's sake, man. I'm just gonna probably growl a lot. 5. Need a 7. Yeah, and also mid-run, I'm not gonna be able to do that kind of thing, because I don't have Kenya, and at this point, I don't have anyone that's lower than 10, so... There it is, okay. So I'm just gonna... First do this and then leer a tiny bit, so that I can use Bellsprout, I guess, to do some damage. To catch it. And then I need... Oh yes, Absorb. Yeah. Great. Leer. Yeah, Absorb is grass type, so it's special. So it doesn't matter what I did with Growl. But the thing is, it's gonna be resisted, so... It's fine. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Go here... Go Bellsprout. Okay. Well, the moves are gonna be resisted on both sides, by the way. Because Bellsprout only has... Oh, I thought cut, right? Don't kill, please. Okay, good. Okay, we'll need more Pokeballs, though, for sure. Yeah, because Bellsprout just killed everything in terms of Pokeballs. So... Well, that to test if that works. Yeah, that's the point. But now I know at night I can get Oddish with Sweet Scent, which can allow me to skip that girl there, so... Don't need anything. So we'll probably play at 10 PM. Also, as I said earlier, that method to play at night allows me to do something very funny, which is just talk to that dude. Yeah. That's more EXP. And there's another one on the other road. I don't need to fight him, by the way. I'm just doing it to show you, but yeah, you can fight those guys only at night. There's other stuff we can do only at night, I just don't remember what. Do we have any Pokeballs? You. Of course you're the potion guy, huh? Very funny. Okay, you! Let me sell you this. I don't need that. I need the rest, so I'm gonna buy... I don't know. Like... 3 great balls? That should be enough. Alright. Back to Violet we go again. Yep. But this time we have Sweet Scent, so... should accelerate everything a bit more. Oops, that's not what I want. Should accelerate the encounters a bit. Because, like, pretty much every time you use Sweet Scent, you get an encounter, so... should go faster. That's why we need Sweet Scent here. And yeah, you would just catch the first Oddish you come across, even if he doesn't have Sweet Scent. And if he does have Sweet Scent, you skip the TM, because you don't necessarily need it. Well, you could just get it for money, I guess. But yeah, otherwise you can just skip it and just second encounter. And yeah, you just do that kind of thing. Would Surf kill it, by the way, because it's resisted? No, it doesn't. Okay, convenient then. Alright. Great ball. Yeah, my strat is all over the place, but just works. And now we just don't need any Pokeballs, and we can just say goodbye to Gyarados. The red one. Because we don't need him. But that's why I just test stuff. Because you see, that kind of strat would only work if we had stuff if we had to come back with stuff in Violet. And before we just do the whole thing with the rare candies. Which we kinda have to do here because we kinda want the calciums. So yeah. Oh, sorry. The thing is again on screen. There we go. I'm sorry. You didn't see me catch the thing. But yeah, the strat is all over the place because I can't do that. I can't do it that way because that works. Yeah. So at this point, I wouldn't have strength. I would have surf because yes, I told it to Gyarados, but yeah, I wouldn't have strength yet. Why am I saying that? Because I do have it in the inventory currently. That's why. Like, if you're wondering why I'm not doing anything with it, that's because I'm not supposed to be here with strength yet. Strength is only after stuff. Yeah, that guy just requires me to dodge him with a repel, which I don't want to do. I have one active right now. Yes, but on the way back, I would want to activate it only on the water. It's just me, don't worry. So yeah. And on the way back, he would see me if I don't dodge him in the grass. So yeah. Also, I released the beasts, right? So having the repel up would mean I could run into one. It doesn't matter what I do because they will run away, but that wastes time. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? I have surf. No, I'm not scared of rock types. I could have just return on that one, you know, but hey. That means I'm a bit more higher level than I should be, yes. But it doesn't matter really. Well, I'm higher level than I should be. How many fights do I have? More than I should. So, because I hit a spinner and I fought the Pikachu. I don't think I would be lower level than this. Yeah, well, now the Gyarados, I can just run away from it. I don't need him, because I have Poliwhirl for that. And yes, I think Poliwhirl would be a bit more consistent to catch. If I didn't need to catch Sentret for the other runs, that's probably the kind of strat I would have used. Yeah, get Oddish in the thingy. In the forest to teach Cut. Teach Sweet Scent if you need to teach it. And then just Sweet Scent the Poliwhirl to just have all the water items on him. I think he learns Rock Smash. I wasn't paying attention if he does or not. But I can, again, like for the Gyarados run here, I can just literally only... I can teach Rock Smash to Gyarados just for the Rock Smash rocks. I need to Rock Smash, then just teach something over Rock Smash. I don't need to keep it at all. Let me see if Poliwhirl learns it, because if he does, that solves the problem. Well, it's not a problem. It's just that I would want to keep Rock Smash if I can, but it's fine. Is it more consistent to catch the Poliwhirl? No, because you need to grind encounters. And that's why you need Sweet Scents, because otherwise it would take way too long. But technically speaking, yes, it's slightly more consistent because Poliwhirl is more is easier to catch because the catch rate is higher than Gyarados. So yes, technically speaking, I could have used that. Same strat on the other runs, but yeah. Oh, he does learn Rock Smash. Well, never mind then. You don't even need to teach it to Gyarados, so yeah. So he learns all the HMs I want him to learn, plus Rock Smash? Perfect. Can we place the right Gyarados? Wouldn't it be a reset spot then? It seems to be less of a reset spot than Gyarados, to be honest. The reset spot might be the... Oddish, but you don't need a specific Oddish. As I said, even if you don't get the Oddish that naturally has Sweet Scent, you can get the TM just at the exit of the forest and teach it there. So it doesn't matter what you do, you just need one Oddish and you can teach it Cut. Because it can learn Cut. So you can teach it Cut and then get it to learn Sweet Scent. And once you get both of those things done, you don't need anything else, like until you get Surf. Teach Surf to Gyarados, Surf on the water and just... You need Sentret for the other runs because you need someone for Surf. That's why you need Sentret, and that's why Poliwhirl wouldn't work. Because, well, technically you can still do that, but you already have someone with both Surf and Cut. So Poliwhirl would be kind of redundant, and Oddish, well, not Poliwhirl. Oddish would be redundant because Oddish would only serve one purpose, and it's just using Sweet Sand. And at this point, do you really want to just grind for 5-10 minutes, catch one Poliwhirl, but because you had to catch a Sandret and an Oddish beforehand, do you really want to just be that much into like RNG than that, right? Like, I don't think you would want to do that. Here you can do that because you don't necessarily need someone to learn Surf to get to the right Gyarados, because Gyarados will learn Surf because that's its strongest water move other than like Hydro Pump. But Hydro Pump is way too like unreliable. So yeah, that's basically the strongest move you can get at 100% accuracy for Gyarados. That's a stab move. So yes, I teach it Surf because that's the best move he can learn. So he already has Surf, so you only need Cut on a Pokemon, which makes it a bit more flexible as to what you can do. And then you just need a Pokemon for all the Water items plus Strength, because technically speaking you can teach Rock Smash to Gyarados while you're going for the Rock Smash rocks. Once you get past the last Rock Smash rock, you can replace Rock Smash with something more useful. So it doesn't really matter what you do, it's just fine. You can get whatever you want. So by that metric, you just need a Pokemon that's able to learn Whirlpool, Waterfall, and Strength. And that's it. Poliwhirl is one of them, and it's fairly easy to get. It's 1 in 10, but it's on the spot that's not hard to get to. That's what I mean. So you can slightly change the route so that you don't need the Sandret at the start, which would get the start faster, which would give the start a faster time, basically. You would catch one Oddish, whatever it does, whatever level it is, in the forest, so you need to be at night for this, but you would catch one Oddish. And then later down the line, you would go back to Violet so that you can get the calciums. And basically after like Morty, you would just teleport back to Violet, get the calciums in Goldenrod, but just before you do that, you pick up the rare candy and you pick up the Poliwhirl as well. That's why you can just change the strat on the fly like this, because while it takes a tiny bit longer and it's a weirder strat, the fact that Gyarados can learn Surf and it's his best move, basically, his best water move in the game here, makes it so that you can just do whatever you want on the side, and you're a bit more flexible. Usually you don't do that, again, because you need Sandret, because you need someone to learn Surf, and your main Pokemon wouldn't be able to, usually. More often than not, it wouldn't be able to. So you would get Sandret for that. But since you have Gyarados here, and Gyarados can learn Surf, you can change the strat slightly, which is very funny to do. But I had to route it correctly, which, geez, it's a bit of a nightmare. But now I know that I don't need to repel in Ilex at the start. If I run into an Oddish, I'm fine. I just catch the Oddish and I just don't do anything. I can repel once I get the Oddish, basically. Which will mess up the repel steps, but it's fine. But yeah, because Mr. Poliwhirl here has all the HMs plus Rock Smash, and is way more conciliant in terms of like catch rate than Gyarados. Yeah. Like, if you didn't need Surf to get Poliwhirl, it would be the best choice you would get for the run, because you could teach him all the water HMs and stuff, and maybe for a little bit you would teach him Rock Smash before you teach him the last. But well, technically you would have Rock Smash until you get Waterfall, and that would be your water Pokemon, because again, he's way easier to catch than Gyarados. The problem is you already need Sentret, so you wouldn't catch Oddish just to catch Poliwhirl. So you would have to grind the encounters by hand, which would take way longer. So yeah, you wouldn't do that unless you're running a grass type. If you're running a grass type or someone that can learn Sweet Scent, you would keep Sweet Scent, and you would try to route it so that you have a spot for Sweet Scent when you go for the Poliwhirl, and then you would just catch the Poliwhirl. But yeah, when would you go for the Poliwhirl? That's a very good question, because you need the Pokemon before you go to Whirl Island. So depending on where you try to get the Poliwhirl, I don't know, because you can get him fairly early in the game, but you don't have Surf at this point. Where would be the most convenient spot? Oh, easy. You would try to catch him in Aquatic. You would try to catch him in Aquatic because you go past Aquatic to go back to Olivine once you're done with the Lake Overage stuff. So you would just catch it in Aquatic. Like, again, the fact that I want my Gyarados to get some calciums early so that I can get more damage done makes me teleport back to Violet, which in turns makes allow me to just catch Poliwhirl early here. Whereas, like, if I was running the normal way, yeah, I would just go Aquatic City and just like, okay, well, I catch Poliwhirl there and just fuck off with the Gyarados, dude, because like it's just too hard to catch. But I would need to play at night, which yeah. Then again, no, not really. So I only need Cut, right? No, I need Surf, yeah. But I technically need like any grass type that can learn Sweet Scent. Bellsprout can. Bellsprout appears all day, every day, so yeah, you just catch Bellsprout along with Sentret at the start. Bellsprout is only for Sweet Scent. And yeah, you just go for Poliwhirl and you just ignore the red Gyarados. Yeah. Because I usually almost always have a move that's either resisted or not. Well, I always basically have a move that's resisted. Like I have Ice Punch with like both Mew and Alakazam. I have a fire move with Typhlosion. I have a physical move with SPN, so that should work. And the only one that could be bothered by this is Heracross, because I don't remember what the moveset is for him. I think he has Horn Attack. If he does have Horn Attack, it should work, because it shouldn't do too much damage. So yeah, you just catch Poliwhirl instead, yeah. Because Poliwhirl is way easier to catch, for sure. Also, I forgot, but you have a hidden Ultra Ball in Bun Tower, so yeah. It's way easier if you have Poliwhirl. Yep. It's one of those strats that you can only find because your Pokemon already knows Surf. Because you're like, oh, okay, well, I don't need Surf, so I don't need the Pokemon for Surf, so what can I do weirdly that would work? And then you're like, oh, I could just change the Pokemon that knows Cut. Because I already have Surf, so I just need Cut. So who learns Cut? And then, do I really need the red Gyarados, or can I catch something that's easier to catch that will help and does this exact same thing? Volleyball has like twice the catch rate that Gyarados has, so yeah. The only inconvenient thing is you would have to catch a grass type, whatever it is, so you can teach Sweet Scent, so you can grind the encounters a bit faster to catch one, but other than this, yeah. And that's inconvenient because most of the runs you will have Centrate to have both Cut and Surf. So you have to catch Centrate, catch Bath Sprout more than likely, unless you're playing at night. In which case, you're basically guaranteed to have Oddish in Ilex, so you just ignore Bath Sprout. And yeah. And also, you basically almost guaranteed to have Oddish with Sweet Scent when you catch it, unless you don't run into a 7. If you don't run into a 7, yeah, you kinda boned, but yeah, it's yeah. The only two Pokemon that are annoying to catch at this point would be, well, Oddish and Centret. And then Oddish, you would just put it in the PC as soon as you get Potty World because you don't need it anymore. Unless you need Oddish for Cat, which is the case in this. You would just put Oddish instantly in the PC and be like, I don't need it. That's just such a funny thing to just change suddenly. By the way, just so I know real quick, Mr. Motor, is it the bottom one here? Yeah, that's the... I don't recognize that room. Yeah, that one is the one with the rare candy. Okay. So that one is the bottom one. Okay. Do we have anything I want to get here? Max Ether. BP up. The Carbos. Okay, so Carbos here. Good. Potions. That's an iron. And in that room, do we have any vitamins? No, we just have a rare candy. Okay, so we just take the exact two items we took with Alakazam, which is the Carbos here, which is very far away from the entrance, but that's fine. And the rare candy in the other room. Yeah. Alright, Neck of Rage doesn't have anything more useful than what I had. There's a rare candy over there, by the way. It's hidden, like... It's not written, but like, there's a rare candy behind this. Looking for like vitamins. Nothing else. You have one here. What is... Oh, okay. Don't forget to pick up that. Alright. So that's that. So that's it, the rocket hideout near the spinner you need to fight. So the second item. The item on the left. Then on this there's nothing. Nothing here. That's a protein as well. So just... Oh, can you get that? No, because I think this guy pushes you down here, so you cannot surf. So you would need to come back from the other side, which you can't, so great. That's one protein you cannot get just yet. Rare candy? What do you mean, rare candy? Oh, Buena, right. Lol. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay. Ilex doesn't have any vitamins, like it's just mushrooms and berries. And the two I usually take, plus the super potion. Nothing. Union doesn't have any either. Okay. It's not hard to do then. Dark Cave doesn't have anything either. Wow, okay. Alright. It's a calcium, so that's very useful to get. Ah, that's a protein. Okay, great. So just on the exit. Alright. Iron, sure. And carbos, right. Yeah, so basically I need to pick up basically almost every single vitamin in Ice Cave. Good to know. There's a calcium up here, but like at this point in the game, that's 1 silver by the way. At this point in the game, the vitamins don't do anything, so no need to check. Victory Road has HP up, which yeah, could be useful. You can see the map, yeah. Okay. Wasn't sure. I'm not gonna check where the calciums are and stuff like this in well, because it's super annoying to get to. Well, technically I could jump down. I would flash, but jump down. Go across here, get the carbos, and come back. Oh, I can't. I need to come from below, I see. Yeah, so the calcium is just out of bounds for me. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what I do. I don't want the carbos here. Okay. Would be way too annoying to get, yeah. Unfortunately. Potion, 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 nothing. Okay, great. Don't check tin, because we don't go in there. The counter side of stuff depends on where we stand in terms of like EVs and stuff. Because maybe some stuff might work, some stuff might not. There's protein up here, okay. I don't go in rock tunnels, so we don't care. Double calcium if you want to know here. Oh, it's a PP over, yay. Not useful. Candy and Cinnabar. Yeah, there's not much in Kanto at this point. Yeah. It's like 1 or 2 things I can try to get, but yeah. Yeah, that one I can get, but iron is... For Snorlax it would be good, But like for Gyarados, no. It's a bit weird. Yeah, well, there's not much to do. Okay. What can you do with the map? You can do a lot of things. You can get encounters if you want to. I check Poliwhirl. Yes, you can check if Poliwhirl is available. You can check here. It says Magikarp, but Magikarp is only by fishing, by the way. So yeah. But it tells you Poliwhirl is available here, so like you could route everything just by looking at this. If you want to. That's why I'm like, I should potentially put everything I have on up here. You don't see the tabs, but like the 4 tabs three. The 3 tabs I have up here that could be useful for routing if you want to do the runs, I should put them in the description every time. No, that would be nice for you all people. Let me do that. You know what? I have the thing for the live stream here, so let me just do it for the map. The not for funsies, but because we want to edit this. Okay, so do I need anything else? The rest is just like info you can find on the internet. No, I don't need anything else. I mean, it's the same thing, same tags. Okay. Whoop, there we go. Now it's in the description, people. You can have everything in the description if you look for it. Alright. Yeah, so you can play with the map if you need to. You have the resetter for the clock if you want it. And you have the encounter tabs if you need the encounter tabs. Okay. You don't have to thank me. I'm just nice like that sometimes. Yeah, it's just very useful. I don't need the Pokemon, but yeah. The only thing you don't have is those items here, which is a bit annoying, but it's those, like, you can see it's multiple entrances. It's the only thing you don't have. Oh, never mind. It gives you... Oh, it's because it gives you the same two. Okay, but yeah, you can have those here. So you can see what I'm taking on the route, usually. And then you can see what the others have. So this one has a Goldberry, Mr. Berry, a Revival Herb, and a Charcoal. This one has Mystery Berry, Mystic Water, Stardust Star Piece. Good for money here. And this one has a Goldberry, Moonstone, Heal Powder, and Energy Root. Good for healing, basically. Wasn't I didn't think they were just displaying, but yes. They did. They are. It's just like it shows you the room and stuff. But like if you want the items, they're up here. Right. But yeah, there's absolutely everything you would want. So yeah. Oops, yep. What? I know what is this? X accuracy. Yuck. Okay. Yeah, it also shows you the hidden items. So if you want to know, you can know like this. Hey, it's a really good map. It's a very good thing to use for routing. Oops. Pretty good for routing. Then you kinda need to find a site where you can have like move pool and stuff like this for other stuff for routing. Well, info on the Pokemon in general, like even this stat spread, for example. And if you need to catch it, the catch rate, see if like what you can do with like full HP. You have the growth rate too and stuff like this, like that's really cool. But more often than not, you would just check the move pool. I sometimes try to fight the Pokemon, especially if you need to catch it during the run. Other than this, yeah, you just don't care. And then yeah, that is, while when you're testing, that's really cool to have, because that allows you to just start during the day, and if during the map, the night, the run, the test, you suddenly see you need to be at night, you can just reset. And just reset the time with the little combo thing they do, which is super annoying, by the way. And just change the time to night and do something else. That's cool. Oh yeah. That's not right. 50 plus 50, that's 100. Then you have 10, 5, 5. So that's 120, not 100. Does it do that for the others? $30, $60, $80, $90, $100. No, it doesn't. That's clearly not right then. Might be something along the lines of just being 40-40 and not 50-50. It's fine. What you understand with this is that Oddish and Venonat are more common than the others. maybe it's the only mistake there is. It's not a big one either. Well, it just tells you that more often than not, you're gonna be seeing Venonets and Oddish. That's all it tells you here. Nothing much. Which checks out, by the way, because we have seen like 2 Oddishes. Well, it's like 2? 3. I think it was 3 on 3 encounters, so yeah. To be honest, it might as well be 50-30. Like, because Venonet seems to be a bit rarer, but yeah. It doesn't matter. I don't need to weaken Oddish to catch it. I have a 33% chance of catching it on 1 ball, so that's fine. That's fine for one reason, because we have 5 Pokeball. So that's... Sorry, 2 reasons. That's reason number 1, we have 5 Pokeballs, so we're good. More fun than not, we will catch it in one of the balls. And number 2, I can weaken the Poliwhirl with Surf because it doesn't kill it. Giving it... Sorry. Giving us a way better chance of catching the Poliwhirl with a Great Ball or an Ultra Ball that we can pick up. So yeah. But we're still gonna have to try to catch one Pokemon without weakening it. The other one can just be bonked on the head a bit. And honestly, for other other Pokemon that are water types on those runs, I might just use that strat. Catch Oddish right before getting cut, and catch Poliwhirl as soon as you can. But like, yeah. Centret is the same catch rate. It doesn't feel like it's 1 in 3. Yeah, it just doesn't want. It just doesn't feel like it's 1 in 3. It is. So we might run into a bit of trouble with Oddish, but it's usually 2nd or 3rd ball. So we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Anyways, we'll continue next time. Continue next week, yeah. For today, though, we're done. So if you haven't done so, you can follow on Twitch, you can subscribe on YouTube, you can activate notifications to know when I'm live. And if you're on YouTube, you can leave likes and comments. If you're on Twitch, you can go over on YouTube, leave likes, comments. Also, check my community tab. There is a poll to know which Pokemon I should run first. It's not because I've started doing Gyarados that I cannot do Snorlax. I'm just waiting for your opinion, people, so... Tell me which one you want to see, basically. Anyways, I'll go now. Have a good day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it is your time. Stay safe, be awesome, and as always, I'll see you next time. Peace out. Restez sage. Allez, filez.